And I have to say, I'm rather impressed with all of the strand packs and bundles that have been put together this evening. Well done, producer Liam. Now, my producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, he's in charge of the prices and the products this evening. He's put all these bundles together in order to provide you with a hefty saving. And of course, here on The Late Show, it's our job to find you and add it to your order price. If you've already got a P&P up and running, maybe you watched this morning, maybe you felt inspired by Natalia this afternoon, then you've paid your one P&P, your $2.95 has been paid, and you can add as many items to your order as you wish, and you're never going to be charged another P&P. So it's our job to try and help you maximise on that deal. And should we get stuck in straight away? Let's have a look at this. A 3-strand pack, which is probably one of the most versatile bundles I've ever seen. Perfect colour tones. It doesn't matter what kind of jewellery you like to create, whether it's the feminine pastel shades you like, whether you like to work with these rich royal blue tones, or of course Mother Nature's base colour, the gorgeous green onyx here. So you've actually got rounds in your green onyx. They have slight irregularities in the shape and the way they form, so they're not perfect rounds. They actually are little rondells, if you like, and they range in size from 2x1mm to 5x2, giving you 30 carats. Your rose quartz, you have got your plain squares, and those range in size from 3x1 to 5x2, and you've also got those irregular squares in your lapis lazuli, ranging in size from 3x1 to 6x1. So lovely colour combination, but to be honest, you don't have to use these together. They could actually just be used to increase the gemstone stash that you've got to work from, but they do work rather beautifully together. Have a look at this design here. This has been put together by Sue. You can see the way the green onyx and the lapis lazuli really work together, particularly with these copper findings. I think the coppers and the blues work really beautifully together. And of course, another little offering, and we often talk about the pastel shades and the green tones going well together. Well, proof if it was needed, here it is. So Sue's put this rose quartz and green onyx bracelet together. Looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? So feminine, but then you get a little bit of vibrancy from the green onyx just to lift the design a little bit. I love these squares as well. They're really on trend, aren't they? Because you've got those sharp edges and those certain lines which feed into the design, if you like. So lots and lots of design scope here. As I say, you could just use this to increase your gemstone stash, but actually the gemstones work really well together as well. So lapis lazuli, beautiful rose quartz and green onyx all together in one 3-strand pack. Now I should tell you that all of these strands have been sourced by our Indian buying office. They represent the best possible quality we can source for you, but the price is not going to be reflective of that fact. Here we go. This is how we get the Late Show up and running this evening. Beautiful time. 3 strands of gemstones for under £10. £9.95 is all you're going to pay. That's, what, £3.32 a strand? Tell me where else you could get genuine gemstones of this quality for essentially £3.32 a strand. I've got people buying multiple of this bundle. So Sylvia, you've got 3 of these heading to you. That's the way to do it. Maximise on these deals and of course maximise on your 1 P&P per day. Well done to Paula, Lisa, Deborah, new buyers, you're coming through now as well. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for essentially 3 gems of distinction strands. I mean, I love the femininity that you're getting from this rose quartz, as I'm sure regular viewers will already have guessed, but when you team them up with these beautiful green onyx, they do really work perfectly, don't they? And actually, the combination that maybe you wouldn't mostly go to are the blues and the greens, I would have thought, but they work so perfectly. Just have another look at this design. I love the way the copper findings are being used to just break up the design a little bit. Yeah, I do think those royal blues with those copper tones really work. Absolutely fantastic. A 3-strand pack here for $9.95, and it is of unbelievable quality. Beautiful green onyx, gorgeous lapis lazuli, and the gemstone of true love beautiful rose quartz. They're all available right now for $9.95. If you want to add that to your order, then make sure you're dialing our free phone number, or of course, clicking to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. If you do put it in your basket on our website, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. And we're going to leave that one with you. So that will be available for the next 60 minutes or while stocks last. We're going to move on though. And we're moving on to very rare gemstone. Beautiful ametrine. Lots of people that I speak to on Facebook tell me that ametrine is actually their favourite gemstone. And actually, you can see why. It does quite a lot for us, doesn't it? You've got the femininity from those sort of lavender tones on the amethyst, but then you've got that little golden inclusion, which is actually citrine. So on this strand, you get some examples which really beautifully show the hybrid factor of amethyst and citrine together. I think we're picking up on the golden tones there actually. Maybe if I hold it out like that. On other gemstones on the strand, you're getting more amethyst through. So just to be clear, you know, they're not all going to have lots and lots of citrine running through them, but actually on this strand most of them do have. I don't know if we've seen it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it come and do that? It's really interesting because this gemstone is actually only found in one mine in the world, in Bolivia, and it's basically a hybrid gemstone. So where amethyst and citrine form together in one mine, there's a little vein of ametrine in the centre where the two gemstones have sort of crossed over to create this hybrid gemstone, which is rather aptly named ametrine. So we only have single figures of availability left on this. This is your pick of the week section. We're going to look at some of the strands which have been very, very popular over the last 7 to 10 days. I'm going to give you a second bite of the cherry. So we've only actually got 6 strands available, gems of distinction quality ametrine, and you can tell from the way this has been faceted, absolutely gorgeous. Huge examples. They range in size from 9 to 16 mil. I will just say one thing. These have been classified as hearts, but they're actually droplets. So my apologies for that, but I don't want anybody to feel misled. There's no sort of indentation at the top of the gemstone. Can you see that one there? If I just hold that there, you can see there's no real indentation. So these are more droplets than hearts. So just to be clear, but they do range in size from 9 mil to 16 mil. You are getting one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, found from only one location. And let's have a look at, oh, we're gonna actually match the lowest ever price, the launch price today. So let's have a look. Should be $17.95, but for the final 6 in stock, we're going to take it a little bit lower. Now this is our job here on The Late Show. Down to $14.95. We're now giving you back the equivalent of your P&P in your pocket. So down to $14.95, the lowest ever price, your best and possibly your last opportunity to add ametrine to your order. 145 carats. And I do hear that the price that is being demanded for ametrine by the mine owners is going up year on year. And of course you would, wouldn't you? It's a simple case of supply and demand. If you own the only known source of a gemstone, then you'd be expecting to be able to increase your own profit margins as time went on, wouldn't you? You wouldn't expect the price to go down as something became more popular, more in demand, and you had the exclusive source of this gemstone. Congratulations to people who are getting involved on both JewelleryMaker.com and on the free phone number. $14.95 is the price point right now, but it's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes, and I only have a few left in stock, literally a handful of these in stock. Not an easy gemstone to get hold of, and of course at that price absolutely ridiculous. So I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on now to beautiful Boulder opal. Another very versatile gemstone, because another gemstone where you've got bi-coloured zonal colouring on the gemstone. You can see here you've got these rich, almost storm cloud greys combined with these beautiful sky blues. It's quite interesting actually, isn't it? Because then you've got the sort of calm before the storm, if you like, with this gemstone. Faceted, elongated pear drops. The reason I say that is because just have a look at the sort of way these have been cut, really to maximise the table on the gemstone, so you get this huge pendant style cut, in my opinion. I mean, there may be other ways to incorporate these into your designs, but personally I think that's got pendant written all over it. And actually I could see this being used in quite simple but popular designs, so quite contemporary looks, maybe with your leather or your cord, for example, sort of a surfer style necklace for a man perhaps. That'd look gorgeous. Have a look at the colour tones again, these beautiful rich sky blues, and again, you know, it's interesting, I think, to be able to offer alternative varieties of well-known gemstones. So maybe people will mostly associate with opal, you know, that sort of colour play that we usually associate with the traditional form. But when you're looking at Boulder opal, you've got this gorgeous banding, you've got this drama between the two colour tones, those sky blues and those beautiful grey tones. Now, the pear drops themselves actually range in size from 18 by 10 mil to 39 by 13 mil, so nice bit of variation there, something for every possible design. They've been checkerboard faceted to really bring the most out of those gemstones. And let's have a look at our price for the last in stock. $14.95, another Gems of Distinction strand. Now, new buyers may be thinking, I don't really understand what this Gems of Distinction reference is all about. Basically, over the last few years, as we've sort of grown and developed as a channel, we've been able to expand the buying teams that we have, and we've now got buying offices all over the world, one of which is situated in Jaipur, and they source for us the very best quality gemstones. If they are deemed to be of high enough quality, they will fall into our Gems of Distinction range, just like this strand here. It represents the best possible quality Boulder opal we can source for you, very popular gemstone, and right now you can add it to your order for just $14.95. Only been on air once previously, and we're now down to limited stock availability. So if you do want to add this to your order, my advice is to pick up the phone and dial that free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue at $14.95. You don't want to miss out. And of course, you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you think, oh, they don't look quite the same as they did on screen, of course, every single sample is going to look totally different in terms of the banding you're going to get, because they're unique, aren't they? Mother Nature has basically put her own little design together by creating the banding on the surface of each and every gemstone, which actually offers you something bespoke for every design. If you want to add that to your order, it's available right now for $14.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. I'm going to move on now to another variety of opal. Wow, well, this is crying out to be set with your Boulder opal. And actually, it sort of complements it without stealing focus. This is why I think the Boulder opals are perfect pendants. This is the perfect accent stone. Here you've got your blue opal. So very similar colour tones to that you see on the banding of the Boulder opal. But you've just got that beautiful sky blue, that pale blue tone. The rondells themselves have been faceted again, which highlights the amazing quality of the gemstones, but it also brings out a little bit of that play of light on the surface of the gemstone, just to attract attention to your design. The rondells themselves range in size from 7 by 3 to 12 by 7. I mean, that for me is the perfect combination. Or, how about this? Let's say you're not interested in the Boulder opal. Let's say you invest in this for a new mum. Somebody's just had a little baby boy, create a gorgeous piece of jewellery. They do say that new mum should receive some jewellery. This would be the perfect addition to your collection. Again, this could integrate into more masculine designs very easily. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. We're very, very busy in the opening 10-15 minutes of the show. You know what it is, we've been busy all day here at JewelleryMaker, and people are just adding to their order. They're taking advantage of that 1 P&P per day. Let's see the price for the last in stock on this Gems of Distinction quality blue opal. Boom, $10.95, another added to your order price when you consider what you're getting. And we've got so much scope when it comes to this gemstone, haven't you? It's very familiar to people. People are going to recognize the idea of owning opal and adding opal to their collection. Of course, it's also a birthstone, so you're looking at October's birthstone with opal. So, you know, I think it's a little bit easier potentially to achieve sales on your handmade jewelry designs if somebody has a personal association with the gemstone. For example, if it's their birthstone. And not only that, but producer Liam is about to match the launch price. So this just goes to sort of highlight that when we say we're doing something special on a superstar buy, for example, and we say, oh, we're going to give everybody a little treat, take it a little bit lower, those are the best opportunities, because it will go up on the website potentially. Not always, but it could do. Which is exactly what happened on this strand. It was launched originally at under £10, $9.95. It actually went up to $10.95 on our website after launch, but tonight on the Late Show we are honouring the launch price of $9.95 in order to make this strand of opal as accessible as possible to all of you jewellery makers out there. Of course, just because we've matched the launch price doesn't mean that, you know, can't send it back, you know, my decision's got to be made right now. Of course not. 30-day money back guarantee with everything you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Get it home, see it in the flesh. That's the best way to make your decision. Of course, when we were speaking to Sarah last week, she was saying you really need to match it up with other gemstones to see how it's going to fit into your kind of designs. I mean, maybe you're going to want to see this sitting alongside some gorgeous royal blues, sky blues, those always work together. Maybe you want to match it up with something a little more vibrant, see if it works there. Absolutely, I mean, this just works with everything, doesn't it? Blue opal available right now for $9.95. You can add this to your order right now. You've still got your 30-day money back guarantee. And of course, my advice as ever, strike while the iron's hot, because in 60 minutes time, this is going to return to the original price of $10.95. We're going to move on. We give you the opportunity now to maybe invest in a gemstone for the upcoming spring and summer months. Have a look at this. Wow. This looks like it's been handed over to a very talented lapidurist. Have a look at the cuts on these. Beautiful. Sunshine yellow here, isn't it? Gorgeous daffodil tones, in fact. I love the way these pear drops have actually been through drilled, because more often than not we see them being top drilled, so this just gives us a slight variation, something a little bit different to work with. Beautiful saturation of colour through these. Often with lemon quartz you'll see a very subtle hue, very pale tones, but here you've got some real rich golden tones coming through, really enhanced by the facety. The gemstones themselves actually range in size from 11 by 8 to 18 by 12 mil in size, giving 60 carats in total. Again, it comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It is the most amazing quality lemon quartz. Here comes our price this evening for a pick of the week strand of lemon quartz, $7.95. That is a genuine add it to your order price when you think about the work that's gone into a strand of gemstones like this. You know, in order to find jewelry quality quartz that has this kind of saturation of colour, I mean, look at that rich daffodil yellow tones there. Perfect for those summer inspired designs, and then handed over to one of our very, very talented lapidarists to create this play of light on the surface of the gemstone. I've got people multi-buying this strand left, right and centre. Of course, we're never going to limit you just to one single strand here at JewelleryMaker. It's our dream to be a wholesaler, to be your one-stop shop. And if you have a successful jewellery making business, if you've elevated your hobby into a small business and you need to take advantage of these wholesale offers where we're offering you genuine gemstones for $7.95, then you can multi-buy to your heart's content. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Beautiful Chalcedony here, all right? Wow. The reason it's so easy to identify this gemstone is this beautiful, almost waxy luster that you get on the surface of the gemstone, almost a sort of translucency. And have a look here. This is one of the earliest materials ever used by man. Gorgeous Chalcedony. And the interesting thing about this gemstone for me, in terms of jewellery makers investing in Chalcedony, is that according to sort of folklore and legend, it's believed that Chalcedony can stimulate your creativity. Of course, I wouldn't suggest you buy it just for that reason. May or may not be true, of course, but if you do buy into those sort of myths and legends that are attached to gemstones, the thing that really excites me about that side of gemology isn't whether or not it comes true, it's the fact that, you know, ancient civilizations who didn't have access to scientific knowledge that we have now still knew there was something special about gemstones. They still knew that there was sort of an inherent value to them, that they would be passed down, that they had a mystical feeling to them, that, you know, the earth had played its part in creating something that we could admire. And Chalcedony, revered by man since the dawn of time, since we were created. So you can see what a deep, rich history is connected to a gemstone like this. And again, I don't know if this has been a sort of colour-themed schedule here, but look at this with the Boulder opal, with the sky blue opal or the Boulder opal. Gorgeous colour tones, aren't they? If you do want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. I only have a limited number available. Chalcedony is a very, very popular gemstone with us here at JewelleryMaker. 90 carats in total, and again, lots of dedication and commitment has been put into these gemstones by the lapidarist himself, because just have a look at the elongation that's been created when cutting this gemstone, just to get the maximum amount out of every possible Chalcedony sample that the gemstone cutter's been working with. They're almost like little icicles, aren't they? Even though you've got a very subtle hue, it's actually the cut of the gemstone itself which is providing that little edge, that bit of drama in many cases. They actually range in size from 22 by 6 to 32 by 6, so fair bit of variation from one end of the strand to the other. Just gives you even more design scope. This for me is crying out to be used in evening wear, so very sophisticated, elegant pieces of jewellery, maybe for summer balls. We've got those coming up in the next few months. Look at that, I love the way the light plays on the facets, because it's quite subtle, isn't it, thanks to the colour tone and the beautiful luster that you get from Chalcedony. Let's have a look at our price then for the last in stock. A Gems of Distinction strand of Chalcedony, $27.95. So this was actually launched by Lucy, is that right? About a week ago, on the 25th, so there you go. So this is the whole point of the Pick of the Week section here on The Late Show, to give you a second bite of the cherry. Maybe you didn't catch that show, maybe you were watching when Lucy was presenting this to you, but you were caught in two minds, you weren't sure, you didn't take the plunge. This is your second bite of the cherry. You know, lots of people were flying in on the phone lines when this was originally launched. We're now down to limited availability. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. have a look at these in the flesh, see how they work with other gemstones, see how maybe they work in those high-end commissions that you've started to receive. And of course, if you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it back to me. But I very much doubt that any of the people who are multi-buying this strand are going to send them back once they start to create beautiful and luxurious evening wear featuring sky blue Chalcedony. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, because right now, as I speak, stock on this particular strand is becoming very, very limited. Get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and then make your final decision. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Now, we're going on to probably a strand which is an essential for many jewellery makers. Jet black tones from your agate, cut into very definitive heart shapes and then faceted as well. So you get this beautiful luster, this almost cascading like effect of the light as it disperses across the surface of these beautiful black agates. And it's all thanks to not only the way they've been faceted, but also the way this black agate has been polished to bring out that beautiful luster. I mean, just look at that. It's absolutely incredible. It is literally as though those paparazzi camera flashes are going off. That's how you want to feel when you put a pair of beautiful black agate earrings on, for example. You want to get that beautiful luster. Look at that, it's absolutely fantastic. Now we know from speaking to our experts here at JewelleryMaker how popular the heart shapes are. I think in many cases, the way that our guest designers describe it is, you know they're gonna sell. The second you have one of these heart-shaped gemstones featuring in your designs, you know it's gonna be popular, you know people are gonna be drawn to that kind of design. However, let's say you're not making jewellery to sell. Let's say that doesn't interest you at all. Because the people out there who are already selling their jewellery, they know the impact that heart-shaped gemstones are going to have. They're already on the phone lines. I can see you coming through already. We're very, very busy tonight. The second you see something you like, start dialing that free phone number. How about everybody out there, the hobbyists, if you like, people who are creating jewellery designs just to wear themselves, to feel special, to know that they're wearing something bespoke every single day. This could be the strand for you. You know it's going to go with any other outfit. Doesn't matter what colour tones you're wearing, your black gemstones are going to work, aren't they? Also, gives you lots of design scope for some of those timeless designs, such as your monochrome looks. Perfect. But with the added characterisation from that heart shape. I mean, just have a look at this, because of course when it's not heart shape, you know I'm going to tell you, but on these, they're beautifully defined. Look at that. And of course, you know, the heart shape synonymous with romance and love, as well as being quite a fashionable look, isn't it? So even if you're creating something for, you know, a youngster, maybe a bag charm, something, this is going to work. It's going to look sophisticated and elegant in some designs. It's going to look contemporary in others. So a very, very, very versatile strand, and of course that beautiful heart shape combined with the faceted black agate. I mean, it's literally ticking every box. Let's say that when you're sort of choosing a gemstone to be set into gold or silver, you're going to have quite a limited set of criteria, aren't you? Perfect clarity, perfect cut, biggest carat weight I can get. That's where it stops as far as a jeweller's concerned. But when you're a jewellery maker, you know, the list is endless. What you consider to be the criteria that you set a gemstone against will be completely different to your friend who creates jewellery designs. So something for everyone. That's our aim tonight here on The Late Show. And unfortunately, this is in a lot of demand. There's already lots of people coming through on the phone lines. Here comes your price this evening, $7.45. For me, an essential item for most jewellery makers to have in their stash, because it can be sort of your go-to gemstone, can't it? Let's say you're working on a certain design, you're struggling, you're not quite sure how you're going to maybe finish a design off. Oh, I know, a faceted heart-shaped black agate as the focal point. That'll work. Maybe you just need to create something different to wear with an outfit. Nice pair of heart-shaped earrings. You know they're going to attract attention because the amount of play of light you get, that luster from the faceted surface, is going to attract attention. Very, very popular now. We're approaching limited availability on this strand at just $7.45. 180 carats in total. And I'll just give people an idea because I think this is the kind of sort of money-making strand for many people, not for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28 in total. So you've got, say, 14 pairs of earrings, 28 pendants. So much design scope with a strand like this, so much profit to be made. And of course, if you're sitting at home thinking, I've never sold a piece of jewellery, don't rule it out, because it's a very, very useful way to replenish your jewellery making stocks. All you need is for one person to notice a design, ask you to make one for them, and of course, you're going to make some of your money back. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time for the first of the evening. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a star buy, and that means we're going to do one of two things. We're going to launch a premiere strand, or we're going to take a collection of gemstones together and put a bundle of items together so that we can offer you an exclusive saving. That's exactly what we've done, and it's very simple to understand. It's a double trouble deal. We've basically taken 2 strands, this time of our royal blue agate, and we're going to give you a saving on the price point. So we've created a discount code only available for the next 60 minutes, and this is a star buy offering in your royal blue faceted rounds of agate. A very, very versatile gemstone. It's going to work with most other gemstones, isn't it? I mean, this combined with, for example, that gorgeous Chalcedony we saw earlier. Look at that, sky blue tones and royal blue. Absolutely gorgeous. But it'll work with so many other gemstones. I mean, you could actually match it up with something more feminine, a bit of a softer colour tone like your lavenders. Lavender and blue together look absolutely out of this world, don't they? Now, the really interesting thing about this strand is the graduation in the sizes. They range from 6mm to 15mm. I'm just going to put one down and hold it up because actually a lot of the work's been done for you. Maybe you don't plan to match it up. What I normally see people doing is maybe choosing another gemstone and using it as a spacer bead just to make the gemstones go further, make the piece look gem heavy. But of course, the actual design has been done for you in the graduation on the sides of the gemstones. Gorgeous faceting here once again. Real play of light on the surface of the gemstones, just making them twinkle and sparkle. So gorgeous, so elegant. And I am hearing that this strand pack is going to be the equivalent of buy one, get one half price. So if you, in fact, it's going to be exactly buy one, get one half price. But of course, this deal's only available right now with that code as part of a star buy deal. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone. I've already got people adding this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. I only have a limited number available. So if this is something you're looking at and you're thinking, not sure about the colour tone, not sure about the faceting, get it home. See it in the flesh. That is the best way to make a decision on any of our strands here. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd love to see this blue agate actually matched up with some amethyst. Maybe some amethyst nuggets placed in between just to break up the look from your faceted agate. Already got lots of people getting involved. If you want to add this to your order, then start dialing that free phone number right now. Here comes your price. Buy one, get one half price. £11.92, you can see there, to the penny. Exactly, buy one, get one half price. And actually, does anybody mind if I go and grab Gemma? You'll have to follow me perhaps. Have a look. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab Gemma. Do you not know this? Here she is. Here she is. This is Gemma. Look, you'll see how the graduation works as a necklace design then. Beautiful. And as I say, if you did want to have a longer look, all you've got to do is select a spacer gemstone to place in between. I mean, with silver or gold clasps, they look perfect. And actually, these would match up really gorgeously with lapis lazuli. That's another gemstone that I'd love to see this sort of navy blue agate with. Lots of people getting involved now, lots of anonymous buyers in fact, so maybe some people who have already made a few purchases today. That's the way to do it. Maximise on these wholesale deals, buy one get one half price, and of course your 1p&p per day of just £2.95. Congratulations to Lynette, Katie, Carol. Lots of anonymous buyers, lots of new buyers getting involved as well. If you want to add this to your order, if you want to take advantage of this double trouble deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. It's our first star buy of the evening. Of course, we're going to have another star buy opportunity every half an hour or so. Don't miss out on these deals. It's available right now for $11.92. And of course, you don't have to just restrand this as a graduated necklace design. You could utilise these gemstones in lots of different ways. You've actually got a huge number of gemstones on both strands if you have a look there. $11.92 is all you're going to pay this evening. That's less than £6 a strand. A huge number of gemstones. Lots of people getting involved now. Suddenly realise the value that you're getting here. So congratulations, that star buy deal will only be available for the next 60 minutes or so. So we're going to move on, and this time we're going to actually offer you the chance to own these beautiful lavender pearls. I think they work really well with these. I would definitely, if I just bought that double trouble deal, I would be investing in these pearls and maximising on my 1p&p per day because they just work so well together. You've got the rich royal blue tone there, which is providing you with the opulence, if you like, and then you've got the femininity from your lilac frosted cultured pearls. They're 11 by 10 mil in size, so essentially what we've got are luxury pearls. Anything over 8.5 mil is generally considered a luxury pearl on the open jewellery market. I mean, if they were perfect rounds, you could be expecting to pay treble figures perhaps. That is not the price that we're going to charge you. Not here at JewelleryMaker, because of course our buying power is ridiculous. I've actually done a little bit of research into the kind of price points you can pay elsewhere for genuine cultured pearls. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, but I can't find anywhere that can rival us for value. And when I say that, I understand that maybe you'll be able to find, you know, a little length of pearls, say like 5 or 6 pearls for a similar price, but I'm not sure of the quality of those pearls. I'm not sure that they're cultured pearls. There's nothing, you know, that guarantees it. Of course, everything you see here on JewelleryMaker has been lab tested to ensure it is exactly what you say it is. The quality is absolutely out of this world. Look at the colour tone here. Beautifully feminine lilac or lavender pearls there. And pearls, we know, are an essential for jewellery makers because they are so eclectic. They work in so many different designs, whether it be, you know, for your high-end wedding designs or your bridal pieces even, or whether it's just a simple everyday pair of stud earrings featuring gorgeous pearls. This could be the strand for you. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, or alternatively, click to buy now on jewellerymaker.com. I only have a limited number available. People already getting involved. Here comes your price point this evening. $19.95. They are absolutely huge. 11 by 10 mil in size, and it could have taken anything up to, say, 8 or 9 years to culture pearls this size. Anything over about 6 mil is going to have taken over 5 years. So a lot of time, effort and work that's gone into creating these beautiful gemstones. And it says 11 by 10. They are quite uniformed on the strand, but there are slight irregularities in the shape, and I think that just adds to the design. If you're working with an organic mineral like a cultured pearl, you want people to know that you've sourced the real deal. You don't want anybody mistaking these for faux pearls. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're able to offer you the real deal. Lilac Frost cultured potato pearls, 11 by 10 mil, available right now for $19.95. And in all honesty, again, if you just restranded that, added a beautiful sterling silver clasp, you're going to be making a massive profit, aren't you? I'm going to leave that on with you. Oh no, I'm not. Sorry, I didn't hear that. My apologies. My producer's been telling me for some time he's about to give you an exclusive price reduction. I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't hear you. I would have been very excited to hear that, especially when there's so many people already involved. Now, let me assure you, if you came in at the higher price point of $19.95, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to phone back. You don't need to panic. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price. You just have the added bonus of knowing you've been successful. These already heading their way towards your front door. But now we have got a bit of a stampede towards the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com, because producer Liam has just put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket this evening, taking these down to $14.95. They're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes or so. So if you want to get involved, now is the time to act. Of course, you can always change your mind, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Your decision-making process starts when these arrive at your door. But right now, if I were you, I'd take advantage of that $14.95 price point. I mean, if you have got a bridal commission underway, you need to be adding those to your order. $14.95 for genuine luxury cultured pearls. We're going to leave those ones. We're going to move on. And we're moving on to amethyst. Now these are huge faceted slabs. Look at this. I mean, these are really, for me, make gorgeous pendants. Or of course you could use them in wire wrap designs. That would look fantastic. This is the colour tone which I think most people associate with amethyst, this rich regal purple tone. And just have a look at the carat weight here. Over 400 carats of amethyst. This allows you to do your own market research. You can do your own price comparisons. You can have a look at the kind of prices people are charging for amethyst, set it against the carat weight that's being offered to you in those designs, and then have a look at the kind of value you can get from us here at JewelleryMaker. 400 carats of amethyst in these fancy faceted slabs, and we've got a very, very special price point for you. But I have to warn you, this particular strand of amethyst has proved to be very, very popular, and in many occasions on the Late Show we'll have the last of stock deals. This could be one of those this evening. If you want to get involved, my advice, start dialing that free phone number now. I've already got people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com to get hold of these. Do you know what it is? If you've got a craft fair coming up, this is the strand for you, because I think people are more likely to invest in a piece of jewellery if they're already aware of the gemstone. You know, half the work's done from your point of view, because they already have that draw to your piece of jewellery. They want to own amethyst, and so many people look to amethyst as that traditional gemstone, the way to start a gemstone collection, if you like, because people are so familiar with it. And of course, that rich regal purple tone's not going to do it any harm either. So good job Sarah's not here tonight. She was good. She'll be here tomorrow night, Sarah Elvin, and she's going to be doing some bead loom demonstrations. Purple is her favourite colour tone. She says it goes with everything, and that's why she likes working with it. How about this? What about if you just invested in those pearls that have been reduced in price? Look at that for a combination. Lots of people flying in on this one. It really could be a sellout deal. Here comes your price point this evening for over 400 carats of amethyst. Maybe people were logged in. $9.95. Wow. Just have a look. Honestly, you choose, select one of these. Set that as a wirework ring, perhaps. £5 to £10. Or as a pendant, in a pendant design, £10 to £15. You can have the whole strand, over 400 carats of amethyst, for £9.95. Now, I know for many jewellery makers, you're not going to be doing comparisons with, you know, maybe gemstone jewellery designs. You're more likely to try and make yourself competitive amongst other jewellery makers at craft fairs. And so, really, the decision isn't held within the carat weight, but in the number of gemstones you get. Let's have a quick count up. I'll tell you what, this is really sad of me, but all I can think is, I'll have some amethyst, please, Bob. Just have a look at the shapes. Some people understand where I'm coming from. I'll have some amethyst, please, Bob. Right, okay, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So again, you've got what? 13 pairs of earrings and a pendant, or 27 pendants, £9.95. And actually, because they're described as fancy, irregular nuggets, you have got lots of creative scope here. They actually do have a lot of range of sizes here, ranging from 15 by 15 mil up to 24 by 21, but you've got probably every size in between. Whoa, sorry. Should have been treating Mother Nature's creation with a bit more respect. It was an accident, I promise you. But there you go. Now you know they're durable as well. For over 400 carats of amethyst available right now for under £10. And as I said, I suspected that could be a sellout. We only have single figures available now. So congratulations to anybody who's taken advantage of that deal. Single figures availability. We're moving on though. Ooh. Gems of distinction offering from our elite range, and one of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet. Beautiful Morganite. I'm not going to be dropping these ones, I can assure you of that. Look at this. Look at the colour tone here. Gorgeous feminine pink tone. I mean, these really are as close to jewellery quality gemstones as I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. Very, very high quality gemstones. I mean, sometimes, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes when I look at these gemstones, I do have to question how we were lucky enough to get them here on JewelleryMaker, because of course our sister channel, Gems TV, which has been going for about a decade now, very established home shopping channel, featuring made up jewellery, so finished jewellery designs. I sometimes think when these are being cut by the same lapidarists that create our jewellery designs, how did we manage to get hold of them? I'm surprised they didn't just keep these to be set into beautiful jewellery designs. Have a look at the quality here. I mean, when you look at a gemstone like this, thanks to the way this has been faceted, thanks to the gorgeous clarity that you've got here, as I say, they're virtually jewellery quality gemstones, you can actually see the fire with your naked eyes. I mean, if we actually defocus our cameras, you'll see exactly the kind of fire you're going to be able to see from these gemstones. Just have a look. So the cameras themselves actually obviously have glass in their lens on the camera, so you can't see the fire itself. When you see it in the flesh, this is going to be mesmerising. Now we have a very, very special relationship, association with this gemstone here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, very, very passionate man when it comes to gemstones and gemology, and currently embarking on a very interesting expedition to the North Pole to raise money for charity. And he has such a passion for gemstones that he has his own personal collection which actually resides within our building. Many of you will have had the opportunity to come to our studios and see it in the flesh, or you may have seen it on recordings. We actually own the largest cut Morganite in the world. Now the one that actually is featured in the Smithsonian is around about 400 carats, and the one that Steve owns is something like 850 carats. So it's fair. There it is. No messing around from direct to Ben. There you go. So you can see it's sat alongside there. Beautiful. As we can just see, the kunzite, huge kunzite coming around there. Rutile quartz, tanzanite, aquamarine, rubellite in there as well. One of the largest rubellites, well certainly the largest rubellite I've ever seen. Beautiful fire opal as well. But right in the centre, taking pride of place, is the largest cut Morganite in the world. A gemstone which was originally sold by Tiffany's exclusively. And I think whenever a jeweller's with that kind of prestige and name attached to it exclusively sells a gemstone, it sort of adds a little bit, something special to the gemstone itself. You know, women all over the world want to own Morganite. They want to get Morganite into their collection because of that exclusivity, because of the fact that this was exclusively sold by Tiffany's, and it has that association, that tradition, that sophistication. That's why people want to own this gemstone. Of course, if you are creating jewellery designs, maybe just so that you have something bespoke to wear to work, you may not want to invest in Morganite. You may go for some of the more traditional gemstones and cuts. But if you are one of those jewellery makers who is working on that elite level, who is maybe not even attending craft fairs anymore because you've got so many personal commissions coming through, this is the kind of gemstone that you want to be able to offer your customers and clients. Beautiful Morganite. This is, for me, jewellery quality Morganite. Morganite, for me, is a very interesting gemstone in that way, because there's no compromise to be made with it. We actually get the colour tone in this gemstone from the inclusions itself. So when we look at beautiful Morganite, we're either going to get lots of clarity, which is, you know, what most jewellery designers would look for, or we're going to get more inclusions in the gemstones, and they're almost silk-like inclusions in Morganite, aren't they? So they really add to the texture and the character of the gemstone itself. But as a result, we get a deeper saturation of colour. So if we have a more included Morganite, it's going to have a richer shade of that feminine pink tone, or we're going to be getting even higher quality Morganite that has this beautiful clarity, and then you're going to get more of a subtle pastel hue coming from our gems of distinction range. And I'm sure from just looking at the quality of this gemstone, you can see that this has to be some of the highest quality Morganite in the world. Well, certainly that we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. So when you actually consider the fact that, you know, people are trying to source this gemstone all over the world, they're all going to end up probably being sent to Jaipur, where, you know, most of the gemstone trading goes on now, certainly of the highest quality, I should say. So when you consider the highest quality gemstones in the world are being sent to Jaipur for trading, and then that is where we're sourcing our Morganite from, I mean, just have a look at the colour tones that you've got there. That beautiful pastel pink, that femininity that you get from this gemstone. Very, very closely associated with the other feminine gemstone, beautiful kunzite, discovered by the same man. Now these are actually faceted rondells, so I think this is an interesting cut for a gemstone like this, because really, because the colour tone's quite subtle, and it's not all about the vibrancy of the colour, it's about the quality of the gemstones. And when you've got your faceted rondells, because of the number of facets you've got on the outer edge of the gemstone, you're going to get so much play of light. So when the light catches this beautiful faceting on your Morganite, you can be assured that people are going to notice exactly what you're wearing. I mean, many people are going to ask you, What is that pink gemstone you're wearing? Gorgeous Morganite. Comes from our Gems of Distinction range from the Elite collection. You can see it comes in its own little display box as well. I've already got lots of interest both on the phone lines and at jewellerymaker.com. And again, I'd advise you to do your own research. Have a look online. Have a look at the kind of prices you can pay for very tiny examples of Morganite. Here you've got 25 carats in total, but you've got quite a few gemstones in total. Lots of designs going. I mean, for me, I'd probably want to maximise on my designs and try and create as many as possible. So maybe beautiful earrings, Morganite earrings. Once somebody at a craft fair invests in one pair of Morganite, whoever they're with going to want a pair of Morganite earrings. I know what you ladies are like. You're not going to want to be outdone. Let's have a look at our price point for 25 carats of Morganite, $39.95. Now let's just say you were going to invest in a Morganite design from that exclusive jewellers. You know, it comes in a blue box, that kind of thing. Do you think they're going to be able to offer you Morganite for $39.95? I'm thinking we could probably move the decimal places, at least one place, maybe two. Loads of people flying in now, and that is really encouraging. It makes me feel like there are people out there who are working on that level, who have managed to develop their hobby into a small business over the last 4 years since Jewellery Maker started. And now you do have those personal commissions coming through. You've got people approaching you saying, can you create a beautiful piece of jewellery for me? What gemstones can you get hold of? When you tell them that you can actually source genuine Morganite and include it into their designs, well, I'm pretty sure this is the way to start achieving those higher price points. Maybe to start moving away from, you know, the £5 pairs of earrings at your craft fairs and start to achieve those 3-figure sums for some of your bespoke jewellery designs. But of course you need the appropriate gemstones. Beautiful Morganite, jewellery quality Morganite, available right now for $39.95. As I say, this is being sourced from the premier location where all the best gemstones in the world are sent, and then we've managed to source Morganite of the highest possible quality. It's available right now for $39.95. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it is a collection of gemstones that we've put together to give you a saving. It's called Spring Bonnet. Say again, sorry? Oh, there's a flower called the Spring Bonnet, is there? Oh, there you go. So that's why the producers named it that. Really, it's our opportunity to give you another wholesale deal, to put these strands together and offer you a saving. 3 very, very versatile gemstones, 3 very vibrant gemstones, and just have a look at the way they work together. Now we know how popular amethyst is. We just had a look, didn't we, at those organic slabs, those faceted slabs. They flew out the door. Here, we've got over 200 carats of amethyst in your plain nuggets, ranging in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 12. Very sort of organic feel from the nuggets because of the irregularities in the size and the shape, but actually still a very high-end finish because of the way they've been polished. So you've still got that very deep, traditional tone of amethyst purple, but you've got an organic feel, something that will suit, well, most designs really. You've got the uniform size in your clear quartz. These are 5mm rounds, so perfect for so many different disciplines. And they work really, really well with any other gemstone. And then these beautiful yellow quartzite. I mean, those really are sort of a buttercup yellow, aren't they? They're 15mm in dimensions, and these are top drill drops. And I always get in trouble for for saying that when I see the top drill drops, you know, I know they're popular with jewellery makers because they fit into very traditional designs, such as your floral motifs. Well, today, Sue has backed me up. She's actually used the top drill drops to create petals within a floral design. That is gorgeous. Perfect for the upcoming season. I mean, as a spring design, as part of a spring collection, that piece of jewellery is perfect. And I think that it's the gemstones that have actually inspired that look, because you've got that rich colour tone from your amethyst, really complements those beautiful buttercup yellows, and then you've got your clear quartz in those 5mm rounds, which are going to help the more vibrant gemstones to go that a little bit further. And of course, they actually break the design up a little bit, because have a look at that. So just to end off the design, a few of your clear quartz leading up to that beautiful gold clasp there, or gold plated silver I should say. Now if you were to buy all 3 strands separately, it would normally cost you around about £15, £14.85 to be precise. And you can see that you get a lot of gemstones here for under £15. But tonight, as our star buy offering, we are going to offer you something very, very special. Bit of a saving. And here comes your price point for 3 strands of gemstones, amethyst, quartzite and clear quartz, for under £10, just £9.95. Once again, less than £3.32 a strand, and a huge saving there. Should normally be £14.85. Right now you can add it to your order for £9.95. I have to warn you, I only have a limited amount of this particular bundle. £9.95 is the price you're going to pay today. For me, that's an add it to your order price. You already got an order up and running, you've paid your £2.95, you can actually add 3 strands of gemstones to your order today for less than £10. Get them home. See which other gemstones they work with. You don't have to keep these 3 strands together. Maybe you've got something in mind for the amethyst, maybe you want to work with the quartzite and the amethyst together, but you've got something else you want to do with the clear quartz. The design possibilities are endless in many ways, because you've got vibrant colours, you've got regal tones, and of course you've got that beautiful clarity from the clear quartz. Spring Bonnet collection featuring 3 strands of gemstones. Once again, we've got lots of people multi-buying this strand pack, maximising on these deals. If you want to take advantage of this wholesale opportunity and the chance to make a huge saving here on genuine gemstones, then start dialing that free phone number, or of course click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com, just like Janet, Jan, Diane, Alison, Anne, Marion, Mick, Christine, Karen, Laura, Lisa, Caroline, Lucy, new buyers as well getting involved. If you want to add this to your order, the price point is available for the next 60 minutes. 3 strands of gemstones for under £10. Your Spring Bonnet collection featuring amethyst, clear quartz and that beautiful yellow quartzite. And you've seen how well that yellow quartzite works within beautiful jewellery designs. I mean, they have really brought this design to life, haven't they? The quartzites for me, forming those beautiful petals of the flowers. It's available right now for £9.95, but as I say, I only have a limited availability on this bundle, so if you want to add it to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. You have, of course, as ever, got your 30-day money-back guarantee, or more likely, when you get this home, you're going to fall in love with it. When you see what other gemstones you can match it up with, you're going to wish you'd bought 2. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that to one side. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more late show offerings. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us this evening. It is extremely busy. My advice is the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number to get involved, because we've been selling out strands and we're about to enter low stock high end. So maybe slightly more considered price points, but the quality is going to be out of this world, and we've only got a limited number of every single strand you're about to see. Before we get into that, let me show you what we've got coming up as our superstar buy at 8:45 this evening. Beautiful chrome diopside. One of the most popular gemstones with all jewellery makers, one of the rarest gemstones. Very, very difficult for us to get hold of this frequently, and of course in high numbers. Most of my regular collectors will understand the reasons why we can't get hold of this gemstone on a regular basis. And for any new jewellery makers, I'll explain the reasons why at around about 8:45 this evening. But all I will tell you is this is a premiere launch not to be missed. If you want to get hold of chrome diopside, if you want to give your customers, clients, friends, family, maybe you just want to own some yourself, if you want to have the opportunity to own this strand, it's coming up at 8:45 as our superstar buy, the most exclusive premiere launch of the night. But it was a close run thing, because we also have beautiful gemstone known as the Herkimer diamond. It's actually a form of quartz, Herkimer quartz, but it is known as Herkimer diamonds. Found in only one location in the world and faceted by the greatest lapidorist on earth. Coming up at around about 7:30, so just over an hour before we launched this premiere strand of Herkimer quartz. And I can tell you one thing about this strand. It is actually not a premiere launch. It's actually back by popular demand. We launched this earlier in the year. It sold out within 24 hours or so, maybe 48 hours. Either way, we immediately tasked our buying teams with sourcing more, because we could see how popular it was. We've managed to get it back in stock. It is being relaunched at 7:30 this evening, backed by popular demand, your Herkimer diamonds. Don't miss out on the opportunity to own those, particularly if you have any interest in crystal healing or the power of crystals and their healing properties. This gemstone is the one for you if you're interested in that side of things. If you have more of a focus on the gemological side of things, once again, this is the gemstone for you. Your Herkimer Diamonds coming up at 7:30 this evening. I'm going to leave it on with you, and I should just tell you, just before the break, we launched a 3-strand pack known as Spring Bonnet, Amethyst, Yellow Quartzite and Clear Quartz. It went global on 3 different occasions. We're sending those all over the world. That's the kind of value you're going to get from us here at JewelleryMaker, because of course the buying power we have, being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, allows us not only to provide you with the best value in terms of pricing, but also the best quality of the rarest gemstones, and that's exactly what I'm going to bring you right now. Some of our more high-end gemstone offerings, but very limited opportunities. The second you see something you like, start dialing the free phone number to put yourself to the front of the queue. Where are we going to start with? Oh, well, we were going through all of the products earlier, myself and my producer Liam, and there was one strand that I did get a little bit excited about, and it was this beautiful rainbow moonstone. And the quality of this rainbow moonstone is exceptional. Now, again, regular collectors will already understand the power of this gemstone, that beautiful mystical colour play that you get known as agelorescence. And it's actually formed because you've got 2 different elements almost layered within the gemstone to allow it to form. Basically, they refract light at different angles, and as a result the light sort of bounces around inside the gemstone, giving you this sort of inner glow. Generally a light blue agelorescence, although has been known for us to see pinks and greens and even whole spectrums of colour. In fact, little rainbows living inside many. I mean, look at that. Now, the quality of the gemstones that we source here at JewelleryMaker are always out of this world, but I have to say, this is one of the highest quality strands of rainbow moonstone we've ever managed to get hold of. I mean, just look at that. Even in our studio lights, which are probably, say, like twice as bright as daylight, and of course we've got multiple different light sources hitting the gemstone from different angles, so as a result, not the best possible representation of the way the optical property is going to come to life. I mean, that is exceptional. And it's because of this optical property, this sort of magical feeling that you get from a gemstone that offers you this beautiful inner glow, that this gemstone's been popular for so long. Set into jewellery by the ancient Romans in 100 AD. You know, again, long before people had access to lab testing and, you know, scientific knowledge that we have today, still a gemstone that was revered, and not just in terms of, you know, I want to have some of that, actually set into different jewellery designs. And of course jewellery had a much different purpose with ancient civilizations that actually tended to show where you sort of lay in the hierarchy. So, you know, the people who were wearing rainbow moonstone were probably of, you know, those higher sets or what have you. Really interesting when you look at the history of a gemstone, because it almost feeds into that magical feeling that we get, and of course that makes our jewellery designs that bit more special. The fact that they have this history attached, the fact that there's a story to tell, and of course Mother Nature spending thousands, if not millions of years creating these beautiful gemstones. 30 carats of rainbow moonstone, once again coming from our Gems of Distinction range, the best possible quality moonstone we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. These are your little faceted rondelles, quite delicate, although they do range in size from 2x1 up to 7x2. Here comes your price for the last in stock. £17.95, under £20 for 30 carats of rainbow moonstone. Once again, in my opinion, this is as close to jewellery quality moonstone as we are ever going to be able to source for you here at JewelleryMaker. And we have buying offices all over the world trying to source not only the rarest gemstones, but the best possible quality. And we can then bring them to you with this unbelievable value. And the man in charge of the prices has taken it upon himself to give you an exclusive reduction. And the graphics have taken it upon themselves to not show that reduction. So you're about to get another benefit, another £1 off the price. Should have been $14.95. We're down to $13.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. Congratulations to Edwina and Mandy, Christine, Caroline, new buyers. If you came in at the original price, don't panic. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price, but if you're putting this in your basket, you need to be closing that right now to avoid disappointment, because I've got lots of people coming through on the free phone number as well, but I only have a very, very few available. Low stock, but high end. 30 carats of rainbow moonstone available right now at the reduced price of $13.95, but they're only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. So if you do want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now to add it to your order. I'm going to leave it with you. We're going to move on. Moving on to another gemstone that offers you a gorgeous optical property. This time, instead of it being sort of a subtle blue agilurescence, it's quite a striking electric blue known as labradorescence. Once again, the studio lighting let me down here because I've seen the labradorescence. It's absolutely all over every single gemstone. It's the second I tilt it towards the lights that we lose it. You won't have that problem, of course, at home. Well, unless you live in a TV studio. So like City, if he's buying some, he's going to be like, what? I can't see it. Everybody else isn't going to have that problem. I don't know, I couldn't think of anybody else who might actually live in the studio.
Yeah, I'll have 2, please.
Yeah, I've seen City. He's always knocking bits up for Sue. 160 carats of Labradorite here. Now, there we go. Look at that. That's this labradorescence, this optical property. Again, it's caused by these little impurities which build up in layers within the gemstone to allow the crystal formation to actually come to fruition. But then, because you've got those two different elements layered within the gemstone itself, the light just bends at different angles within the gemstone, forming this optical property. Once again, another gemstone which has been revered for a long, long time thanks to this optical property. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, we know how popular these optical effects are because Labradorite has been voted as your favourite gemstone for the last couple of years. But I don't think it's necessarily because people love to work with Labradorite. I think it's because people know that when they work with Labradorite, people are going to be interested in their designs. People are probably have made more money at craft fairs working with Labradorite than any other gemstone. We'll be joined by Sarah Elvin tomorrow, who'll be giving us some bead loom demonstrations, and she'll tell you that there's only one gemstone that her husband's ever been interested in, and that's whenever she's working with Labradorite. His ears suddenly prick up, what's that? And you can understand really, can't you? Because, you know, particularly if you're selling at craft fairs, there you go, look at that labradorescence coming out in abundance now. Look at that, gorgeous. There you go, whoa, look at that lime green labradorescence there. What I was going to say is, you know, if you are selling your jewellery designs at craft fairs, if you're not quite on that level where people are actually giving you personal commissions, but you are still trying to sell some of your designs, then for a start, my congratulations, more power to you. But, you know, when you are sort of maybe, you could be slotted in between the cupcake stall and the person who individualises photo frames. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now.
Very specific.
Yeah, you know, but I've actually seen that at a craft fair, you see. I've actually been to a craft fair where the jewellery maker was in between the cupcake store and the person who sort of, what's the word? Customises. That's the word, customises photo frames. So you could be sat there, so you could be selling to people that have no knowledge of gemstones whatsoever. And they've never even heard of Morganite, Tanzanite or Labradorite. So, you know, when people are saying, oh, people only want to buy amethyst or tanzanite, you think, well, what about the people who've never heard of amethyst and tanzanite? What do you think they'd be more interested in? A purple gemstone or a blue gemstone that's been sold by Tiffany's, or a gemstone that they can see coming to life in front of their very own eyes, you can understand why Labradorite is so popular with people creating bespoke jewellery designs. So the nuggets themselves range in size from 8x6 to 16x10. Again, very, very interesting because you get an organic feel from the cut, but you get a very high-end finish from the way they're polished. Look at that gemstone. Okay, people already getting involved. Let's have a look at the price that you normally pay for this strand. Wow, already $11.95. Well, there you go. That just backs up everything I've been saying tonight about JewelleryMaker being able to offer you the best value on the market. I haven't been saying it very well, obviously, as you can see, but I have been saying it. So you're going to get the best value on the market from us here at JewelleryMaker, and we're about to help you out a little bit more. Down to $9.95. We've got this strand of Labradorite under £10 this evening, so all the thanks have to go to producer Liam. He's in charge of all the prices. I don't know what the prices are going to be, but well done to everybody coming through on the phone line right now. A Gems of Distinction strand of Labradorite. You can see the quality that you're getting here. Look at that Labrador essence there. I mean, just that set into a wirework ring for me is going to make you your money back. $9.95. Everybody's favourite gemstone available right now for under £10. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. Beautiful Canary diamonds. I think I launched this strand on a Sunday morning show. Is that right? I had the privilege of launching this particular strand. Now, once again, this may be the kind of strand for jewellery makers who have got quite an established client base. That's what I would say. People who are already aware of the kind of quality jewellery you can create. People who are maybe coming back to you time and time again to create bespoke designs for them. Now, whenever we talk about the big four or the big five, we talk about them in certain terms, and I actually think that we're a little bit blasé about what we're able to offer you here at JewelleryMaker. When we're saying, oh yeah, you know, we've got tanzanite, it's now one of the big five, and so we don't really appreciate exactly what we're being able to offer you there. Some of the rarest offerings on the planet, very, very competitive markets where the biggest design houses in the world, the biggest jewelers in the world are trying to get hold of these gemstones. But despite the fact that, you know, the big four has been sort of infiltrated and we now consider it to be a big five, I would really say it is still a big four. Emeralds, sapphires, rubies and tanzanite, that's the big four for me. Diamonds really are a cut apart because they've been revered in a very special way, haven't they? They've been placed in all our lives by certain marketing campaigns. You know, those traditional, I mean, some people might even consider them to be a little bit cliched now, the idea that a diamond's a girl's best friend or diamonds are forever, for example. But do you know what? There's a reason. There's a reason why diamonds were able to sort of corner this part of the market, why they are, you know, revered in a different way to all other gemstones. Their association with, you know, engagements, and as a result, showing true love is usually done through buying somebody a diamond. That's a little bit of a, a little bit of, we've lost a bit of sentimentality there when we talk about it in those terms. But as a man, I can say, if you've ever bought a diamond for somebody, you know the reaction you get. So it's still very much alive and kicking, that feeling that you get when you're creating diamond jewellery or whether you're offering somebody a diamond piece. Here, you've got Canary diamonds, one of the rarest colour tones available for this particular gemstone. Now these are your rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 1mm to 3x1mm. Gorgeous vibrancy from your Canary diamonds here. 8 carats in total. These are really, really interesting because despite the fact that they're rough cut, you're still getting so much sparkle and fire from these organic offerings. Let's have a look at our price point this evening. $59.95, and once again, this is the opportunity for jewellery makers to offer their customers the most revered gemstone on the planet, beautiful diamonds. They're available right now for $59.95, but only have a limited number available. So if you do want to get hold of these, if maybe you've thought about it in the past, this could be the final opportunity to add Canary diamonds to your order for $59.95. And of course, these are the kind of gemstones that are going to elevate you onto that next level and maybe allow you to achieve the kind of price points that you've been aiming for. Maybe you're going to step away from the affordable piece of jewelry and you're going to maybe re-strategize your business and try to achieve those higher price points, maybe the price points you feel your creativity deserves, if you've got the kind of gemstones here that allow you to justify those price points. They're going to be much more achievable. 8 carats of beautiful Canary diamonds available right now at the launch price of $59.95. We're going to move on now to another example of beautiful amethyst. So another very familiar gemstone. And this time we've got a very feminine, subtle hue, beautiful lavender tones coming through from your amethyst here. A unique cut. These are your polished triangular prisms. They range in size from 9x5 to 15x9. So again, lots of variation in the sizes, lots of scope, and you've got that beautiful polished finish on the gemstone, which is going to help to create that high-end feel. I mean, these, for me, are perfect for a matching set of jewellery. A pendant, matching earrings, you're going to make your money back off just 3 gemstones. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. And here comes your price point this evening. 95 carats of amethyst available right now for $10.95. Again, I only have a limited number available. It has proved to be very, very popular. I mean, I think, once again, when you're working with a gemstone like this, people are going to be aware of this gemstone. People are going to want to get amethyst into their gemstone collection, and you can offer them that opportunity. But the beauty of purchasing a piece of amethyst jewellery from a jewellery maker is that you know nobody else owns that design. It's not like going to a high street jeweller and saying, oh, I'll have that tiny little bit of amethyst that's set into silver there, and then as you're walking out the shop you see somebody else who's got the exact same pendant on. This allows you to work with this very traditional, very familiar gemstone, but in a very unique way. If you want to add this to your order, it's available at the add it to your order price of just $10.95. So if you've already got an order up and running, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we've got another beautiful example of blue chalcedony. Well, wow, look how many gemstones you've got here. Beautiful icy blues. Top drill drops. These are faceted to perfection. 100 carats in total. These faceted drops range in size from 8x4 to 12x7. Oh my word. Just look how many gemstones you've got here. Nice variation in the colour tones there as well, because you've got some which have a bit more of a richer blue tone, others which have very subtle sky blue or icy blue hue. Now this particular strand of Chalcedony does come from our Gems of Distinction range, so it does represent the best possible quality we can source for you, and I can tell you that we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction on this particular strand. It will only be available at this price for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Let's have a look at the price you would normally pay for 100 carats of blue chalcedony. Wow, already down at $9.95. How many of these have we got in stock? Okay, let me see you on the phone lines. The more people I see on the phone lines, the lower we can go in terms of our price drop, because of course, if we're a bit more confident that this item is going to sell out, we can go that little bit lower. There's already people flying through at JewelleryMaker.com and getting involved on our free phone number. This is going to be an add it to your order price. If you've already got an order up and running, start dialing right now to avoid disappointment. Here comes your exclusive price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes. And of course, in 60 minutes time, I will be launching my Herkimer quartz in 60 minutes time. So when I'm launching that, the opportunity to own this for $5.95 will have been and gone. 100 carats of Chalcedony for $5.95. Again, you know, I'm talking in carat weights, but where's the benefit to you in terms of your carat weight offering? It's in the number of gemstones you're getting. Let's have a look at exactly how many we're getting, because there's so many gemstones on this strand that for $5.95, that is totally ridiculous. I'm just going to do a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 gemstones on the strand I'm holding. Of course, there could be very slight variations. You might get 39, you might get 42, for example. What you are guaranteed is to get 100 carats of blue chalcedony, and tonight you can get hold of that strand of gorgeous gemstones for $5.95. Now, we often make these sort of almost frivolous comparisons, but seriously, you can't even buy a sandwich and a coffee in some places for $5.95. 100 carats of chalcedony for $5.95. I've got callers from London, Derby, Scotland, Surrey, Devon, Essex, Cardiff, Cumbria, Merseyside, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Essex, Norfolk, Leicester, Suffolk, Nottingham. So many people flying in. It looks like this strand could be a sellout. Of course, never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of our award-winning help team who will help you add that to your order right now for the clearance price of $5.95. And as ever, that's not going to affect your 30-day money-back guarantee. So for $5.95, get it home, see it in the flesh, and then make your decision. I'm going to leave it on with you, because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it's going to be one of our jewellery making kits. Now, these are most associated with our morning shows. Now, if you're new to the channel, basically we go live at 9 AM every morning, and we have a very fun and inclusive show which features one of our very talented expert designers, and they're generally going to present to you 3 jewellery making kits. Now, these jewellery making kits are the concept which the whole channel was based upon, and they contain everything you need to get started with the hobby of jewellery making. So the aim is for you to be able to create a set of jewellery from just the items that you have in your kit. Of course, at home you can add as many other things into your kit as you wish to, but the brief for our designers in the morning show is to create a set of jewellery using only what features in the kit itself. And the kits are brilliant. They have everything you need as it is. Let's start with the gemstones. Generally, they're going to have 3 strands of gemstones, although we do vary it. Sometimes they have 4 or 5. This one is very traditional jewellery kit, and I love the colour tones here. Have a look at what you're getting. Over 200 carats of blue chalcedony. These are the medium nuggets, and they are emulating, shall we say, crazy lace agate. Then you've actually got 150 carats of your rose quartz. These are in plain rounds, but they graduate from 6mm to 14mm. And then everybody's favourite at the moment, 50 carats of watermelon coloured dyed solar quartz. These are your 5mm plain rounds. Those are absolutely gorgeous. And can we just go in a little bit tight, and you'll see exactly where they get their name from. Just look at those watermelon colour tones there that have actually been added to your solar quartz rounds. So they've got it going on, haven't they, these gemstones? They're ticking every box. Watermelon watermelon coloured solar quartz in 5mm plain rounds with beautiful feminine rose quartz and this blue chalcedony, which very much resembles your crazy lace agate. Have a look at the colour combination here. And again, you don't have to use all of these together. You can maybe team certain gemstones up with other gemstones from your stash, but actually they do work really, really well, don't they? So those are your 3 gemstone strands. That's not all you get as part of our jewellery making kits. As I say, they should contain everything you need to get started with the hobby, and of course, you've got your essential threading materials. So you've got 6 meters of clear elastic, 50 meters of your gold beading thread, and it's that sort of 18 karat gold colour tone. And then you've got 80 carats of 80 meters of monofilament as well. That's almost like sort of like almost fishing line type thinness, if you like. So very, very thin, and that allows you to just do intricate work and nobody will see how you've attached certain gemstones to your designs. And have a look at this. Gold plated copper findings. Now when we originally launched the channel, every single kit had the same findings, which were 25 pieces of sterling silver. Perfect if you're getting started, but let's say your hobby's expanding. Let's say you need more findings. That's what we've offered you now. 115 pieces here. You've got 3 different kind of head pins. You've got your flat head pins, your round head pins, and your fine head pins. You've got detailed toggle clasps. You've got your shepherd hooks, your ribbon cord endings, your open jump rings, your fancy clasp, your crimp bead covers, a meter of chain, your shepherd hooks, and your detailed little spacers as well. So 115 pieces all in all of gold plated copper. So very flexible, very malleable with your base metal, but then a very high-end opulent finish from that gold plating. So everything you need to get started with a hobby here. 115 pieces of gold plated copper findings. You've got your traditional threading materials, your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament, and 3 strands of gemstones all in one handy jewellery kit known as Pure Beauty. Let's have a look at the designs that have been put together using this kit. It's going to show you the way these watermelon solar quartz are so versatile. They match up perfectly with the rose quartz, don't they? Absolutely fantastic. This is the kind of thing I was imagining when we were talking about the graduation in the other strand earlier, the blue agate. Just choosing a gemstone of uniform size to break up the design really, really highlights the graduation in size you've got from your rose quartz there. That's beautiful. But then you can see the other gemstones working there as well. You've got that blue chalcedony teaming up perfectly with the rose quartz, because you've got the 2 pastel shades there, haven't you? The baby blues and the baby pinks. That looks absolutely beautiful, and very similar look here. This time all 3 gemstones together, so you can see that they all work together as well, because it's almost like graduation, isn't it, with the pinks, the purples, and the blue tones there. Now, if you're sitting at home and you're thinking, oh, I'd quite like to get started with this hobby, but I wouldn't know where to start with the techniques, don't panic, because with your first purchase you are going to get your Getting Started DVD and booklet. Has all the most basic techniques you'll need to get started with the hobby, such as, you know, attaching a clasp and creating a beady bead, a basic loop, a wrap loop. There you go, you can see. This is the hard copy, and of course you will get it in digital form on your DVD. It's about an hour's worth of the most basic techniques you need to get started. In fact, even if you're not going to make a purchase tonight, dial that free phone number if you're at all intrigued, and we'll send one of those out to you. But I can see that lots of people are already getting involved on the phone line to add this kit to their collection today. Pure Beauty, featuring rose quartz, blue chalcedony, and your watermelon solar quartz. Here comes your price this evening, $17.95. I can tell you, to buy all of this separately, it would cost you well over £30. So tonight, that is quite a saving. Under £20 for 3 strands of gemstones, 115 findings, and your traditional threading materials, all for $17.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Let's have another look at these beautiful gemstones. They're absolutely exquisite. Really gorgeous, subtle colour tones that make a massive impact when they're set into your jewellery designs. Particularly this watermelon solar quartz. I can imagine people coming in just to get hold of that gemstone alone, in fact. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. 3 strands, I mean, even if we were able just to offer you these 3 strands of gemstones for $17.95, I'd be pretty excited. But as part of one of our jewellery kits, this is a seriously exciting opportunity. Not just your 3 strands of gemstones, although you have got particularly popular strands there, your graduated rose quartz, your beautiful blue chalcedony. I mean, look at that banding, so interesting. And then your watermelon solar quartz, I'll have to admit, a gemstone I've never seen previously. I know that it's a sort of dyeing process to create those colour tones, but I've never actually seen them, and it works so perfectly, doesn't it? Those rich, almost burgundy or red wine tones coming through with those gorgeous lime greens. I mean, it really does look like a little slice of watermelon, doesn't it? Real fruity vibrancy from that gemstone. 115 pieces of gold plated copper findings and your threading materials, all for under £20. Just $17.95 is the price point this evening. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, or of course you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com, probably the most efficient way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, if you do place it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you. Don't forget, coming up in about 20 minutes time, we've got yet another star buy, and on this occasion it's going to be one of our 10 strand super savers. So not to be missed, the deals that we have for you this evening. Congratulations to everybody who just got hold of that kit. Really, really popular. It'll only be available for the next 60 minutes, so if I were you, I'd add that to your order right now at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to move on to this rather gorgeous strand of garnet. But I have to warn you, I only have single figures of availability on this particular strand. Beautiful marquise cuts of almost pomegranate tones that you're getting from your garnet here. That is absolutely out of this world. That is the colour tone which I think most people associate with this gemstone. And of course, it's one of the only gemstones which shares its crystal formation with a diamond. So it does form in a very traditional isometric cubic crystal formation. As a result, you get this very interesting single refractive index. So the light is going to move only one way through this gemstone because it has that very geometric crystal formation. As a result, you get this beautiful fire, this gorgeous play of light. Exactly the same as what you'd see on a diamond, for example, except of course you've got this rich colour tone. I mean, on some gemstones it's almost like a lipstick red, on others you've got this sort of purple tone, this red wine-like vibe. $35 carats in total. And again, I mean, you can see not only the quality of the gemstone itself, but how the lapidarists themselves obviously felt something special about the quality, because to execute these marquise cuts, it's the most wasteful cut available on the jewellery market. So we're actually cutting away as much gemstone as we're giving you here. 35 carats in total. These marquise cuts actually range in size from 6x3 to 11x6. I think not only is it very wasteful cut, but it's a very traditional cut, isn't it? It's one of those cuts that we associate with high-end jewellery designs. And just have a look at the saturation of colour. Look at those colour tones. I've already got people interested in the photos. I only have single figures of availability remaining because this particular Gems of Distinction strand of garnet has proved to be so popular. Here comes your price point this evening. And if you do want to get hold of this at $14.95, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. I read a report recently, I'm not sure how accurate it is, I'm not sure what data it's based on, but I read a report recently that was saying that garnet is the third most popular choice now for engagement rings, because of course not everybody has a diamond anymore. But yeah, I think lots of people plumping now for garnets. I think it goes diamonds, obviously, and then sapphires, then garnets. I mean, that may or may not be accurate now, but yeah, you can see how this gemstone is growing in popularity and awareness. You know, people want to own garnet. The collectors out there want to get hold of garnet. They want it in their collection. I mean, especially if your birthday falls in January. It is January's birthstone. Very rich colour tone here, and again, for me, and actually have a look at this recording yourself, make your own judgment. If you found that set into gold or silver, you wouldn't be disappointed, would you? I mean, for me, it's jewellery quality. You can tell from the way it's faceted, you can tell from the colour tones that you're getting there. It is absolutely exquisite. If you want to own that, I have got 4 strands remaining in stock, and it's available for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to a different variety of garnet now. And anytime you see these alternative colour tones coming from your garnet, when they're not those traditional red tones, it generally falls into a different variety of the gemstone known as grossular garnets. And garnets are quite unique actually, because they're not a traditional gemstone in many respects. It's not a species, because each and every variety of garnet can contain different elements. Instead, it's more of a group or a type of gemstone. So you've got one part of the chemical formula that stays the same, and then you've got different elements that can sort of fill in, and as a result you get these variations. So for example, with your Zavarite garnet, totally different colour tone than you'd expect to associate with the gemstone. Here you've got the same with your Hessonite garnet. Gorgeous sort of cinnamon tones, or maybe cognac colour tones coming through here. And of course, for many people, when they're deciding what jewellery to wear, what gemstones suit their outfits, their skin tone, their hair colour, those bold reds aren't going to cut it. Instead, how about this? Beautiful amber tones instead. Particularly redheads may not like to wear the bold red tones, but this would be perfect for redheads in terms of their skin tones, their hair tones. 40 carats in total of your Hessonite garnet. These are your plain ovals, so high polish finish, very versatile cut. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x7. And here comes your price point this evening. $10.95. Once again, your Hessonite garnet falling into our Gems of Distinction range, representing not only the best possible quality we can source for you, but of course, the best possible value. $10.95 is all you're going to part with today in order to own this very unique variety of gorgeous garnet. If you want to add this to your collection, then dial that free phone number right now, or alternatively click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on, and we're going to offer you something a little bit more unique, one of our more niche items, but something that I know so many jewellery makers love to work with. As I said, it's our aim here on The Late Show to find and add it to your order price for each and every person out there. You knew it was going to fall over, didn't you? There you go. So what we've got here is a packet of our merino wool. It's the felting top-up, so it's perfect for everybody who loves to do their felt work, maybe been inspired in the past by some of Gemma Crow's lovely creations. I've got a couple of them here. And you can see the way that working with different textures, different materials really enhances your jewellery designs, and maybe brings your creativity to the forefront in many ways. Because, you know, as I say, you know, when you go to craft fairs, for example, you don't know who you're going to be sitting alongside, you don't know the clientele necessarily, you don't know who's going to turn up, but as a result, you need to have quite a versatile collection, don't you? You have to have something for everyone. Just like we here at JewelleryMaker try to offer, you know, different discipline for every single person's level of jewellery making, you have to be able to have a very versatile collection when you're offering your jewellery designs on the open market. That looks like a little sporran, doesn't it? Is that what you just said? Oh, did you? I thought somebody just said that. So it does actually. But you know what? It doesn't matter where you take your inspiration from. It's about how you work with these different materials. We are going to give you an exclusive price reduction this evening. That's what we do here on The Late Show. It'll only be available for 60 minutes. Let me just take you through everything you're going to get. I haven't actually talked about the colour tones yet. We've got your golden tone, we've got your burnt umber, your ivory, your olive green, your brown felt, your khaki green, your black, your tan, and your light beige. I'll just show you how far they can go, in fact, because, you know, it looks like it's quite condensed, but actually, you know, when I pull it apart, there is so much there. And if you've ever seen Gemma Crow actually working with it, it actually all does. You can actually form your own beads working with this as well. I've seen Gemma Crow like forming little cylindrical sort of beads using it, because it can become quite dense once you've worked with it. So yeah, as I say, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different colour tones here. Is it done with is it done by weight? Yeah, 180 grams in total of your felt there, your merino wool. And you can see, actually, I think all the colour tones, yes, all the colour tones that are available in this bag have been used here. Traditionally, it would cost you $12.95. That's not your price point this evening. For the next 60 minutes, you can add this to your order for $9.95. Once again, producer Liam giving the equivalent of your P&P off the price of your felt. So this is the way to top up. If you've already been inspired to work with felt and to introduce these different textures and materials into your designs, this is the way to top up. Take advantage of the exclusive price reduction that we've offered you. It's only available for the next 60 minutes or so. And don't forget, in less than 10 minutes now, our 10-strand Super Saver coming up as our star buy. Always, always popular. And I'm going to move on and offer you this beautiful pink coloured quartz. But with this strand, even though we are offering you one of our most popular colour tones in terms of a gemstone, there's a sort of a mixture between your candy floss pink and your hot pinks here. For me, it's all about the cut. These are step cut, faceted, twisted rondells. So much going on here. Again, when we think about bespoke jewellery designs, just like when we're talking about the sari silks or the felts, things that offer different textures, different dynamics, that's what you're getting with these unique cuts, because the light will play on the surface of the gemstones in a very unique way because of the step cut facets. The light's just going to sort of move across the surface of the gemstone in a very unique way, but you've got all that femininity from the colour tone as well. 100 carats of pink colour coated quartz here in your faceted twisted rondelles. I love this little twist. I mean, it's very, very difficult to achieve this kind of look. And maybe we might be fortunate enough. I did have a little meeting with one of the most talented lapidarists in the world today, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, who works with Gems TV and very good friend of the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett. Had a little meeting with him today, and he said he might be able to come on the show for a little bit tomorrow to talk about the difficulty within all of the lapidary work. So we'll see how that unfolds. Obviously he's a very busy man, but he'll be able to tell you just how difficult it is to create not only a step cut facet but a twist in a rondelle. I mean, The amount of work and dedication and commitment that's gone in to creating the cut here on this gemstone is something very, very special. And of course, you know, people can pay, you know, 4 even 5-figure sums when they are asking the likes of Lara, for example, to, you know, hand cut a gemstone for them. So they might have sourced the gemstone, then they'll actually approach the lapidurist and say, you know, could you create a bespoke cut for me? Well, we've done the job for you here at JewelleryMaker. We've actually got our experienced lapidurist to create a very unique cut for you. Something you're not going to see on the high street, something that is very, very identifiable. 100 carats in total. Here comes your price point. $11.95. $11.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for a Gems of Distinction strand of pink colour coated quartz in your faceted, step cut, twisted rondells. I mean, literally the lapidurist has left no stone unturned. Okay, fine, if that's how you feel about my dad jokes. We're going to leave that one there, and actually we're going to go to our star buy a little bit early, because I have to warn you, and I'm telling you now, I'm giving everybody the same opportunity. This is our 10-strand Super Saver. They've become a little bit synonymous with the late show, and as a result, they tend to sell out. The producer says they're getting harder and harder to put together, actually. So who knows how long we'll be able to offer you a 10-strand Super Saver for. Let's do it. It's time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Starting our star buy offering a little bit early, partly because they're so popular and partly because there's so much to get through. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we pride ourselves on being able to offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, because of course we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, not just because of our association with that, but of course thanks to your loyal custom, you've increased our buying power, and we like to pass those savings back to you. I would say that there's one time every day when you can rest assured you are definitely getting the best value on the market and you are getting a wholesale deal. And that's when we bring you a 10-strand Super Saver. Particularly when you see the gemstones that are involved with this evening's 10-strand Super Saver. The best value we can offer you all night, all day here on JewelleryMaker for genuine gemstones. Let's start with Rainbow Moonstone. These are in your nugget form, so quite organic feel that you get from these. And once again, there is plenty of angular essence coming through from these moonstones. Not always evident in that studio, but you've got a lot of gemstones here. An 82 centimetre strand, giving you 150 carats. The nuggets themselves range in size from 3x2 to 8x3. You can see just how many gemstones you're actually getting here, because I don't normally go across my hand that many times, but there you go. We've also got gorgeous carnelian. Now, we've got two very interesting strands of carnelian here, both top drilled nuggets, both giving you a very organic feel actually. So these have slightly higher variation in sizes. They range from 5x3 to 10x... These range from 8x3 to 15x6, giving you 170 carats. Very organic feel here. And then, have a look at these. These are been polished slightly more. They have slightly more uniformity in the size, but still a very organic finish. 85 carats in total there, and those range in size from 5x3 to 10x5. Let's have a look at these. We're going to go for Prainite nuggets now. Wow, those would work so well together, wouldn't they? The carnelian Prainite. I'm going to put them in between actually so you can see. I love the idea of working with your vibrant orange gemstones with the pastel shades of green. Now, I think I'm right, that works beautifully. 270 carats in total. These are medium nuggets ranging in size from 9x4 to 20x8. Another gemstone that go really well with both the prehnite and the tangerine tones, these rich emerald green coloured quartz. These are your faceted rounds. They're 3mm in size, very versatile. Perfect for your kumihimo, your soutache, your macrame designs perhaps. Of course, work on your bead loom, which we are going to be demonstrating tomorrow evening. Gorgeous colour tone there as well. Rich emerald green tone. Then we've got your 5mm rounds of your clear quartz. I mean, an essential item to have in any jewellery maker's jewellery stash, aren't they? Spacer beads. They go with any other gemstone. Perfect for your monochrome designs as well. So another essential item. Then we've got your tiger's eye drops. Now again, these have an organic finish in terms of their size and their shape. But actually, I don't remember the last time I saw tiger's eye that was this delicate. You've got lots of chatoyancy coming from your tiger's eye and real variation of colour tones here. Mixture of your golden tones and some blue tiger's eye in that strand as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got your multicoloured faceted quartz rounds. Ah, somebody's it's a bit of a cop out. I'll do the gemstone classification for you, don't worry. Rose quartz, prehnite, amethyst and clear quartz on one strand there. Okay, multicoloured quartz, 6mm faceted rounds, but those are the gemstones that you're getting there. Then you've got your Labradorite plain rounds, again in your 6mm, so very, very versatile. Gorgeous Labradorite, in fact, because you've got this almost lagoon green base colour, which is bringing out some very special Labradorescence, electric blues, purple tones as well. And then, perfect for the summer months, gorgeous organic mineral, your black shell. And these are your flat donuts. They're 10mm in size. You could possibly set another gemstone in the centre. I'm just going to have a look. Yep, you'd fit your 3mm green quartz in the centre of those 10mm donuts. So there you go. So it says 10 strands, although of course you have got these extra long strands of nuggets as well. So the best possible value that we can offer you all day here on Jewellery Maker. 10 strands of genuine gemstones, including carnelian, prehnite, moonstone, quartz, tiger's eye, beautiful labradorite, shell. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. How many of this bundle did we have in stock? And how many have we got now? Approaching half the stock has already been allocated. If you were to buy all of these strands individually any other time, it would cost you nearly £40. $36.50 in fact, so nearly £40. But tonight we can get this under £20 if you want to get the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, the best possible quality at the best possible price. Then start dialing that free phone number right now. I can assure you none of these strands are available on our website for £1.99. And what can you buy for £1.99? Pete, give me one thing that you can buy for £1.99.
You know what? I'd love to, but I can't even think.
He can't even think of something that you can buy for £1.99. Dan, it's on you.
Probably about 3 photos, maybe.
What, the little chocolate bars?
Yeah. If you're lucky nowadays.
Yeah, okay. Some confectionery. Something that will last you about 10 seconds. Well, if you're as big a chocolate fiend as I am. But these are genuine gemstones. Thousands, if not millions of years in the making. Something that will last forever. You're putting your hand up, Pete. You want to participate. You've thought of something. What is it?
The bus here.
The bus here cost you £1.90. There you go. You can own genuine gems. Are you ever going to get that bus journey back? No, you're here now. And you're at work as well, so he didn't do you many favours, did he? So there you go. Essentially, you can get a strand of gemstones for the same price as a bus fare. That may not be 100% accurate, depends how much your bus fare is. But yes, good call, Pete. There you go. That's about as close as you can get. Something that's very throwaway, you would imagine, like a bus fare or some confectionery. Good examples, boys.
Something to keep, or to sell.
How about if I was to say you could have genuine gemstones, something to keep, something to pass down, or something to make profit on, more likely. If you are taking advantage of this deal, I'm fairly sure or quite encouraged that you're either the greatest hobbyist ever, or you've already elevated your hobby into a small business and you are intending to turn this into profit. £1.99 a strand, essentially 10 strands for £19.95. We've gone global. Better value from us here at JewelleryMaker that you can get in your own country. So congratulations to Anita in Kentucky and to people all over the UK who are taking advantage of this deal. I have to warn you, we are approaching limited availability on this particular bundle. It looks like single figures of availability, in fact, for our 10 strand super saver, but that does still leave us 8 to be allocated. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, speak to a member of our award-winning help team, and they'll add this strand pack to your order. The best value that we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker, and that is saying something. Or of course, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and take advantage not only of the value we're offering here, but if you've already got a P&P up and running, it's a no-brainer. You've paid your $2.95. Get this home, see these gemstones in the flesh, and make your final decision. The best value of the day on genuine gemstones from us here on The Late Show. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Don't forget, I've got that Herkimer quartz coming up in just 20 minutes. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are seriously busy. I can tell you I've got a few left of the 10-strand Super Saver. It's only available for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to maximise on your 1 P&P per day and get the best value available on genuine gemstones, dial that free phone number and add the 10-strand Super Saver to your order right now. But I've got a very, very exciting star buy coming up in about 20 minutes time. One of the only or very few gemstone strands that we have actually reordered because it was so popular. Backed by popular demand, Herkimer diamonds, faceted by the greatest lapidorist in the world. And I don't mean Glenn Lehrer, somebody else. A female lapidorist. Coming up in 20 minutes time, and as I say, very, very useful, whether it's that your interest falls in the gemological area, and I've got something very special to tell you about these gemstones, or maybe it falls into the power of crystal healing, for example, if that's something you're interested in, this is the gemstone for you as well. So make sure you're tuned in about 15-20 minutes time, and you can add the Herkimer diamond, a form of quartz, to your order at an exclusive premiere launch price. Backed by popular demand, your Herkimer quartz coming up in 20 minutes time. Of course, I've also got a premiere strand of chrome diopside coming up in about an hour and a half, so about 8:45 this evening, as our superstar buy, the opportunity to add beautiful chrome diopside to your order. And don't forget, here on the Late Show, we are a very interactive show, so if you've got anything you want to share with us, maybe a hint, a tip, maybe you want to tell me off for something, or maybe you want to suggest something that you'd like to see on the show to producer Liam, then do not hesitate to contact us. You can text us on 60777, just make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Or of course, if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, just click the message box and whatever you write will come through to producer Liam's screen. So we look forward to hearing from you, and of course it's not our show, it's your show, so if I'm doing something wrong, feel free to tell me. Herkimer quartz coming up in 20 minutes time, but before that we've got some clearance deals for you. Where are we starting? Oh sorry, you did say that. Golden rutile quartz. Now, when we traditionally look at our varieties of rutile quartz, often we've got the monochrome variety, the black rutile quartz. Now traditionally that would be called tourmalated quartz, because of course it's tourmaline which gives it those inclusions, and actually it is a little bit of a sticking point. With the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute. And basically they believe that the word rutile quartz should be sort of set aside for this variety, the golden rutile quartz, because they believe that rutilations should be actually kept for the almost angel hair or little needle-like inclusions that you get within rutile quartz. Now, anybody who has a real passion for gemology, oh, here we go, here's the one to really highlight it. There you go, you see that? Almost like champagne-like needles living inside the gemstone. Now, anybody who does have a real passion for gemology and understands the way gemstones form tend to be drawn to this gemstone. They should love the way that you can see the fact that the gemstone is formed by all of these little minuscule inclusions, giving you this almost needle or angel hair-like feeling within the gemstone. I mean, I don't know if we can cut that image of the museum on screen again at all, Director Bruce. Earlier on we saw an image of the museum. I don't know if we can cut that back on screen, but you'll see that the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, has got a huge golden rutile quartz which he has set into his museum alongside the largest cut morganite in the world, tanzanite, rubellite, kunzite, because his passion for gemstones is pretty much unrivaled, and this is one of those really interesting gemstones which does something special. It's prized for its inclusions. Look at those, almost angel hair. Can you see the way that they give each and every gemstone a real great deal of character, texture? These are gorgeous because you've got an organic feel to the finish of the gemstones, because they're almost like little pebbles, aren't they? Polished nuggets here. Over 300 carats of gold and rutile quartz here, and the nuggets themselves range in size from 11 by 10 to 21 by 14, so very significant sizes. I mean, you only need one of these in a wirework ring, gold wirework ring. You're going to make your money back off, what, 1 or 2 designs? Let's have a look at our price point this evening for over 300 carats of gold and rutile quartz. Whoa, $7.95. I was not expecting to see that price point. That is absolutely out of this world. Well, let me tell you, I was right then. Let's just take one gemstone, use gold wire to create a ring design. I can tell you now that is a £10 piece of jewellery. Beautiful rutile quartz. I mean, I wish that we could really get in close and see the little rutilations inside the gemstone, because that is such an impressive finish on the gemstones themselves. I mean, look at that there. Little swipe of golden loveliness placed there by Mother Nature herself, and you can own this many rutile quartz for $7.95. Doesn't seem right, does it? But you know what? That's all thanks to our loyal customers. You have allowed us to improve our buying power over the last 4 years. Actually, we're coming up to our 4th birthday in just a month's time. And in that time, we've expanded, we've got buying offices all over the world, and of course, we've built up relationships with the miners and the people that we source gemstones for. Now, they're coming to us, they're telling us what they can get hold of. Beautiful golden rutile quartz for $7.95. Something just doesn't add up there. But if you do want to add this to your order, then dial that free phone number right now. An item not to be ignored here, not just because of the price point. I understand it's an add it to your order price point, but for me, the quality of the rutile quartz you've got here, the huge carat weight for that price point, is really highlighting the value we can bring you here at JewelleryMaker. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on this time to beautiful little lavender or silver pearls, cultured pearls here, blue cultured pearls. There you go. I basically said every colour but the one that they've been classified as. 6 by 5 mil in size. Now, if you got hold of the pearls that we offered you earlier in the show, this would be the perfect accompaniment, wouldn't it? The same colour tone, that lilac lavender, almost powder blue tone. Very delicate, perfect for bridal commissions here, whether it be a little tiara for the bride herself or little hair comb for a bridesmaid, even something as simple as taking a bit of elastic and making a pearl stretchy bracelet. Because you do get the feeling that these are genuine cultured pearls just because of that very, very slight irregularity in the size. They're 6 by 5 mil. It feeds into the overall feel of the gemstone itself. It gives you a feeling that you're working with something organic, that these have been hand carved by Mother Nature herself. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. I have to tell you, cultured pearls probably one of the fastest selling strands here at JewelleryMaker, and it's no wonder when you see the quality of our pearls alongside the price points we can offer you. Again, $7.95, another add it to your order price, and to be honest, another profit maker. I mean, literally a bit of elastic to create a pearl stretchy bracelet. You could sell that for £5, couldn't you? You could probably get two out of this strand, particularly if you think about bridesmaids. They tend to be little girls, so they're going to have smaller wrists. You get more out of the strand. $7.95. We're not limiting anybody to one single strand. If you're somebody who, you know, leans towards the classic combinations, the timeless elegance, that you can get from a strand of pearls, then this is an add it to your order price for you. Blue culture potato pearls, 6x5 mil in size, available right now for $7.95. If you've already got an order up and running, what are you waiting for? You've paid your $2.95 today. Add these gorgeous pearls to your order for just $7.95. Congratulations to many of my regular viewers, Kimberly, Karen, Fran, Joe, new buyers coming through as well now. $7.95 is the add it to your order price for genuine cultured pearls. I'm going to leave it with you, we're going to move on. Another example of moonstone. Now earlier on we saw rainbow moonstone. It has a very specific property, doesn't it, that optical property. Here we've got your grey moonstone. Now for me, this offers us lots of different design opportunities as jewellery makers. You've got a real variation of colour tones there, ranging from your sort of dolphin grey to your storm cloud grey, haven't you? Something very, very special, and you still get that play of light within the gemstone itself, not in terms of an optical property that is giving you the agilurescence, but instead almost providing you with a sort of chatoyancy. I don't know if we can get it across. There you go, yeah, you can see it there. The way the light moves across the surface of the gemstone, almost like a cat's eye-like effect, isn't it? And actually the way these have been faceted is really, really bringing that optical effect out. These are really interesting. Everyday pieces of jewellery would be, you know, something special, something that will come alive if they feature this beautiful example of moonstone. I mean, that effect, that agilurescence that you're seeing there, is one of the reasons that this gemstone has been revered for so long. For thousands of years, people have set this into jewellery because originally they believed that this effect was actually shards of moonlight placed inside the gemstone by the lunar gods. That's what the ancient Romans believed, and obviously that's where the name comes from, moonstone. We've only got 4 strands available in stock. It has proved to be extremely popular. 85 carats of gorgeous grey moonstone in these faceted top drill drops. And here comes your price this evening, but only for the first 4 people to call. You can add this to your order for $8.95. Again, it comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality of moonstone we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and that's saying something, because we always source the best quality gemstones for you. If this is falling into our Gems of Distinction range, to offer it to you for $8.95, it's an add it to your order price, but I'm down to the final 3 strands now. Congratulations to Fran, Lucy. I've got a new buyer showing interest, hasn't quite confirmed yet. If you want to get involved, add this to your order for $8.95. Get it home, see it for yourself, and then make your final decision. Of course, if you're not happy, you can utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to leave that one with you at $8.95. We're going to move on to these beautiful charms. Now, these are, for me, more sort of finished items. They're things to enhance a jewellery design because they are your completed charms. Huge carat weight of faceted green onyx set into rose gold here. And you also get your little rose gold heart as well. So it's rose gold plated silver, sorry, just to be clear. And you also get your little lobster claw clasp. So they're already finished charms. They proved to be very, very popular when we launched them at the end of 2013. And now we've got the last in stock available for you tonight on the late show. My apologies, sorry. You actually get 3 in total here. So you can see everything you're going to get. I mean, I'm focusing on the fact that these are little charms with that little heart and that lobster claw clasp, but actually have a look at the gemstone. Beautiful 5 carat green onyx on each and every charm, that is. Faceted to perfection. Look at that emerald green tone there. Almost like a forest green, real rich, opulent colour tone. And I love the way it's been matched up with your rose gold, actually, the rose gold plating there. brings a little bit of warmth, a little bit of femininity to the piece as well. I mean, these are the kind of items which really elevate your designs onto that next level. You know, lots of people who are involved in jewellery making are going to stick to their traditional beading, nothing wrong with that, but when you start to incorporate these extra special pieces into your designs, this is when people are going to start to appreciate the bespoke jewellery designs that you're putting together. Little green onyx charms here in your droplet style. You've got 3 in total. And we're going to offer you an exclusive price reduction tonight. They're currently available on our website for $10.95, but we're not staying there this evening. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. Should be $10.95 right now. You can add them to your order for $7.95. Once again, Producer Liam, putting the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. Of course, any price reduction you see here on the Late Show is only available for 60 minutes. So in 1 hour, these are going to return to the original price point of $10.95. Again, it already represents the best value on the market for what you're getting there. 15 carats of green onyx across those 3 faceted gemstones, combined with your rose gold plated silver, heart-shaped charm, and your lobster claw clasp. They're all available right now for $7.95. Another added to your order price, particularly when you consider that you're getting hold of a gemstone there which is used by some of the biggest designers in the world, Cartier, Gucci, Chopard's, all utilising gorgeous onyx within their designs. But you've got that alternative variety. Again, always exciting to present people with alternative varieties of traditional gemstones. Green onyx, 3 heart-shaped droplet charms there, available for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Try and fit in as many deals as we can before we relaunch those Herkimer diamonds. And we've got the rainbow gemstone. Gemstone that comes in more colour varieties than any other gemstone. 230 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. These are your 10x8mm barrels. And on this particular strand, you've got lots of very earthy colour tones. Beautiful greens and browns and purple tones, aubergine colours, golden tones. Absolutely exquisite. I mean, just have a look at this gemstone here. So you've got this sort of golden green tone going on here. And then just a few gemstones away, you've got almost an amethyst purple tone. This is the beauty of working with a gemstone like tourmaline. Absolute myriad of colour tones that you get from this gemstone. And very versatile cut here because, of course, with your little barrels, these would make perfect spacer beads or the focal point of a gemstone. So you could actually create a little pendant droplet style, you know, those chandelier style drops, using your barrel shaped gemstone. Very, very gorgeous. If you want to add this strand to your order, it's available right now. All you've got to do is dial that free phone number, put yourself to the front of the queue, because here comes your price for over 200 carats of gorgeous multicoloured tourmaline. Again, $7.95. Another add it to your order price for what you're getting here. And if you do want to add this to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. We only have a limited number available. Over 200 carats of tourmaline available right now for $7.95. If you do want to add that to your order, then all you got to do is dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for the launch of our Herkimer diamonds as a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Very, very exciting times now, because on this occasion our star buy is a premiere launch, or backed by popular demand launch on this occasion. And it's because this gemstone strand sold out so quickly here at JewelleryMaker. We knew that people were disappointed, and we managed to reorder the strand and get more in stock. And just have a look at the gemstone itself. Something very, very special about this gemstone. These are your Herkimer diamonds. That's the generic name for them. That's what they're known as. They are in fact a form of quartz. And the really interesting thing about them is that they're doubly terminated. So they actually form from both ends. And they have very, very little to do with the host rock from which they form. Generally, you see that a gemstone will sort of extract elements from the host rock from which it forms, and that's sort of the basis of the gemstone itself. When you're looking at a Herkimer diamond, that's not the case. They have very, very little to do with the host rock itself, and they actually form from both ends, and as a result they self-facet, if you like. Mother Nature herself creates these dynamic cuts for the gemstone, and was sort of naturally detached from their host rock because of the way that they're faceted, not by a human being, but by Mother Nature herself, the greatest lapidurist there is. And just have a look at the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone. As a result, because they've created these very defined facets as they formed, it's a very, very natural and organic feel. But just have a look at this. Now, the interesting thing about the fact that these gemstones are doubly terminated is that within the crystal healing sort of arena, it's thought that not only can they push certain powers through one side of the gemstone, that they can also receive power inside them, and that it will flow in both directions through the gemstone themselves. I don't know if you're interested in that side of things, but of course if you are, these are thought to be the most powerful of all the healing crystals because of that double termination. Now, in order for these to be classified as Herkimer diamonds, they have to have formed in one specific location in the world, and that is in the Herkimer County. It's actually in the state of New York, where they were originally found by the Mohawk Indians, who instantly revered this gemstone and believed in the mystical properties which they thought that it actually had. And look at the colour tones you've got here. They're going to work with any other gemstones, aren't they? So even if you're not thinking about the crystal healing properties of a gemstone, you can still appreciate that actually the same properties are giving this gemstone something special to all jewellery makers. Everybody has a personal association with gemstones. That's why we like to work with genuine gemstones. And it may be that you buy into those crystal healing properties, and that's something that interests you. This is a gemstone for you. But for the exact same reasons, this holds a very dear place in the heart of gemologists, because the way it forms is very, very unique, and it provides the gemstone itself with a very unique look, and actually will suit so many different designs because you've got those dynamic faceted edges created by Mother Nature herself. Originally launched at the end of last year, start of this year, we have managed to get this strand back in stock due to its popularity. We know that people want to own Herkimer diamonds. Oh right, okay. So it's actually 9 months since we launched this strand. It's backed by popular demand. Over 50 carats of Herkimer diamonds. Now, of course, if you're able to source this gemstone, the opportunities are few and far between, but if you are able to source this gemstone, then it's going to fall into your elite range of gemstones. That is no different with this strand. It is a gems of distinction strand. And it's not because we've had to hand this over to a lapidurist who's had to, you know, work tirelessly at creating something special from a piece of rough. No, these are the pieces of rough, but this is the way they form, perfectly faceted as it is. If you want to get involved with this deal, my advice, start dialing that free phone number right now. You can put yourself to the front of the queue. We are going to offer you an exclusive launch price this evening I don't know that it's going to stay at that price, but if you do want to get involved, even if you're just umming and ahhing, my advice, add it to your order right now. This sold out so quickly previously that we've had to reorder it. It has taken us a few months to get it back in stock. Here comes your launch price this evening for your Herkimer diamonds. $11.95. I should say, if I'm confusing anybody, Herkimer diamonds is the traditional name given to this gemstone. It's a generic name. It is a form of quartz, of course, and that's why we put that on the graphics, just so nobody feels misled. Nobody, you know, can say, oh, I thought I was buying a diamond and it turns out it's quartz. Okay, it is a form of quartz, but it is known as the Herkimer diamond, of course, only if it is sourced from the traditional location, the Herkimer County in the state of New York City. If you want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number right now, because half the stock's already been allocated on this premiere launch. Backed by popular demand, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision, and that decision-making process starts when this strand of beautiful gemstones arrives at your front door. So don't sit there thinking, oh, I kind of like them, but I'm not too sure. Get it home. See it for yourself. That's the only way to make an informed decision. Of course, you've got that monochrome effect, and that's caused by these little inclusions that almost resembles black rutile quartz in that respect, because you've got this clarity from the base colour of the gemstone, and then you've got these little impurities, these little inclusions that give you that drama, that dramatic edge. The only difference is we haven't had to facet this gemstone because it's been done for us. As the gemstones have actually formed, they've created these beautiful facets from the way that they attach themselves and detach themselves from the host rock. Beautiful Herkimer diamonds available right now at the launch price of $11.95. If you want to add those to your order, dial that free phone number right now. Lots of people flying through on the phone lines now. Suddenly an influx of people on the free phone number to get hold of this gemstone. I don't blame you. If you've been umming and ahhing, $11.95, absolutely ridiculous price point for your Herkimer diamonds. If you do want to get involved, my advice, dial that number now to avoid disappointment. I've got lots of people multi-buying that strand. I'm going to leave that one with you. Very, very exciting launch for us here on The Late Show. Well, to be honest, any presenter would be excited to bring you the opportunity to own Herkimer diamonds. I'm going to move on, and I'm going to provide you now. Wow. Okay, so we've gone from one strand which hasn't had to be faceted in the slightest because of the way it forms, to a gemstone now where you can see that this has been cut by a very, very talented lapidurist. Have a look at these concave green amethysts. $65 carats of green amethyst here. Now for me, it's all about the cut. I know that people love to work with green amethyst anyway because it gives you the opportunity to offer your customers a very well respected and very well known gemstone, but you can work in a more subtle way. It's not going to have quite the same impact because you've got these pastel shades, these apple green tones, but actually on this particular strand it's all about the cut. I mean, this is not an easy cut to achieve. Concave ovals, look at that. It's almost like you know, like a little kaleidoscope, like when you were kids. You can see the way the lapis has actually changed the way the light refracts within this gemstone by the cut that's been created, this concave effect. They're going to work in so many different designs, such an elegant and sophisticated feel from a gemstone cut in this way. Now the ovals themselves range in size from 8x6 to 14x10mm in size. Again, for me, this is for those jewellery makers who already have a customer base that is established, for people who already are working on bespoke jewellery designs and personal commissions. Maybe, however, you're working on a very special piece of jewellery for a friend or for a loved one, for a birthday or celebration. Maybe you create jewellery designs for yourself. Look good, feel good. If you own the best and you create your jewellery using the best possible quality gemstones, you know you're going to feel special when you wear this jewellery in the morning. 65 carats of green amethyst here, all about this concave cut for me. Let's have a look at your price point this evening. $24.95. This is an extremely high-end strand from us here at JewelleryMaker, the finest possible quality. As you can see, with a cut like this, that's this open, there's nowhere to hide. You have to have the best possible quality green amethyst. You have to have that clarity. Because otherwise, when you create these concave cuts with these facets on the surface, on the table of the gemstone, really all you're going to pick out is the huge inclusion. So you need clarity, you need beautiful colour tone. It's available right now for $24.95. If you want to add that to your order, then dial that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. Gems of distinction quality green amethyst for $24.95. I'm going to leave it on with you and we're going to move on. Now, we're moving from the alternative variety of amethyst to the premier variety of apatite. Unfortunately, the stock availability is reflective in the popularity of this gemstone because we've only got single figures available. 70 carats of neon apatite, the colour tone which most people would be looking for if they're investing in apatite. Of course, as jewellery makers, it may be that we're searching for the sky blue tones or the green apatites, for example, but I think when you look at the way apatite is used in the professional jewellery market, it's all about neon apatite. These are your plain rondells. They range in size from 4x3 to 9x5, giving you 75 carats in total. And look at that beautiful electric blue, that neon tone that you get from this variety of apatite. And here comes your price this evening. Oh, I see, I like it. So this is a price avalanche, so every single item is going to close at a lower price than the previous product. So the green amethyst closed at $24.95. That means that you've got to take more than £10 off the price of this strand of neon apatite. That's the rules, he says. Okay, well, we're going extremely low then. It's a good job we've only got limited availability on this strand because we're taking a bit of a hit. Down to $19.95 from $34.95. Again, I advise you, do your own research. Have a look online, see what you can pay for neon apatite jewellery elsewhere. And if there are other outlets to source genuine gemstones for your jewellery making, I don't know of them, but if there are any, see how much you'd have to pay to get hold of 75 carats of neon apatite of this quality. Should be $34.95, available right now for $19.95. That must be the lowest ever price. $19.95 for the last 3 in stock. If you want to get hold of this, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. I only have 2 remaining strands in stock. I think that we might have to do it just because of what I've said. I'm really sorry. Basically, we've been naughtier once before and we've taken this strand to $17.95. We're going to honour the lowest ever price just because I ran my mouth as usual. Down to $17.95, but I've only got 1 remaining strand. My apologies, producer Liam. Sorry, but you know what? It's good for everybody out there because you've just saved yourself an extra £2. So well done to everybody coming through now. $17.95 looks like it could be a sellout. We've got 2 people interested in the final strand. We're going to move on now, and we're going to at least match the price of the last strand. Have a look at this. This really backs up what I was saying earlier about gorgeous Morganite. When you've got a few more of those silk-like inclusions in the gemstone. As a result, you get a deeper saturation of colour. Have a look at these. So we had a very subtle hue earlier on the Morganite because, well, they were of exquisite quality. Real clarity we were getting from those other Morganites. Here, if you have a look, you can see there are inclusions that provide you with that colour tone. Can you see that there? Almost like almost silks, or like a cloudy-like inclusion inside the gemstone, which actually just gives you a deeper saturation of colour. I mean, these are real depth of that baby pink on each and every gemstone, can't you? Faceted top drill drops. These are quite large in size. They range in size from 9x7 to 16x12. Now, you know, I was talking earlier about when we first sort of set out on our mission with JewelleryMaker to become the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Of course, we're never finished with that mission. We'll always aim to go that one step further. But, you know, I was talking about the fact that we had quite limited availability in terms of our findings, for example. Well, I never thought that we'd be able to bring you gemstones that have exclusively been sold by Tiffany's in the past. But now, thanks to the buying power you have given us over the last 4 years, combined with our association with the Genuine Gemstone Company, we can now source these very, very rare gemstones, these very sought after gemstones, these very exclusive gemstones, and bring them to you at prices which represent the best value on the market. 70 carats of Morganite. I can tell you right now, people are already getting involved. That's the way to do it. I only have a limited number available, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. If you've ever thought about owning Morganite, start dialing now. Put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down. You can always change your mind. You can always use your 30-day money-back guarantee once you've seen them in the flesh. Although I don't think too many people are going to get this arriving at the front door and send it back. One of the most feminine gemstones on the market. One of the most high quality strands of Morganite I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. Here comes the price you should be paying on a normal day. $17.95. That is in itself totally ridiculous. Under £20 for 70 carats of Morganite. Have a look on certain jewellers' websites and see what you can be paying for Morganite. Down to $15.95 this evening for 70 carats of Morganite. I've only got a limited number available. I've got people literally flying in at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're interested, if you're sitting with the phone in your hand, and ahhing, start dialing that free phone number right now. To own this gemstone for $15.95 is an absolute coup on your behalf as a jewellery maker. Basically, take advantage of producer Liam's stupidity. He's taken 70 carats of Morganite to $15.95, and these aren't small samples either. These are huge examples. Have a look at these larger pieces in the centre of the strand. Those are up to 16 by 12 mil. I mean, you only need one gemstone to make your money back. Just one of these gemstones used as a pendant within the design, for me, is a £20 necklace at least, because you're working with gorgeous Morganite right now. You can have the whole strand to your order for $15.95, but you've only got 60 minutes to take advantage of that price point, at which point it's going to go back up to $17.95 already. Totally ridiculous. I'm going to leave that one with you as people still fly through at JewelleryMaker.com, and don't blame you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a very, very rare gemstone, a collector's gemstone to many people, because not as well known as other gemstones, and the reason that it's not as well known is that it's so rare, so difficult to get hold of. Another gemstone I never thought we'd see the likes of here on JewelleryMaker, but as I say, we are now able to bring you very exclusive and sought after gemstones, and Andalusite falls into that category. Now, the interesting thing about this particular gemstone is its pleochroism. Basically, it's almost a colour change gemstone. From one angle, you're going to see almost lime green tones. From others, you're going to see rich reds and chocolate browns. I'm probably going to find it really difficult to show you that here in the studio, but I don't know if we can see what goes in there. So you can see that sort of chocolate brown tone. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you the lime greens. I can see them on this side. It's going to be really difficult, isn't it? Do you know what? That's why we offer everybody a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's quibble-free. It's to allow you to get these gemstones home, do your own research, fall in love with them, see which are the gemstones you're going to match them with, and then make your final decision. And on this occasion, oh, it's really frustrating actually, because now I can see all the greens as I look down on the strand. Absolutely beautiful. And it's actually named after the location where it was originally discovered, Andalusia in Spain. And oh, are they really not coming through, those gorgeous lime green tones? No, they're not going to, are they? How frustrating, because all I can see are lime greens, but then when I look at it on the camera, it's that rich red or brown tone that you've got there. That is the pleochroism which this gemstone possesses, and that's what makes it such a collector's stone. People who do have a passion for gemstones and gemology are already aware of Andalusite. They know this beautiful colour change that it possesses, and they know how incredibly rare it is to see samples of Andalusite. Right now, you as jewellery makers can own this gemstone. You can add it to your order in these beautiful nuggets. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. And here comes your price. $14.95. Absolutely ridiculous price point for what you're getting here. One of the rarest gemstones available on the market. Andalusite available for $14.95. Got people coming through on the phone lines now, dialing our free phone number to add Andalusite to their gemstone collection. If you're sitting there and you're wondering about that colour change property, that pleochroism, my advice is to get it home, see it in the flesh. That's how you're going to make an informed decision about whether this suits your jewellery designs or whether you want Andalusite in your gemstone collection. It's available right now for just $14.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Wow, such a variation of colour tones here on this strand of Peruvian opal. Have a look. This is the one that's really interesting to me, because it's almost got a combination of the pastel shades green and the sort of lime greens or golden greens on one stone here. This is Peruvian opal, but actually you can source this variety of opal all over the world, but it was originally discovered in a mine in Peru, and it takes its name from that. And when we talk about Peruvian opal, what we are really classifying is the colour tone, this beautiful almost lagoon green colour that you associate with this variety of opal. Again, you know, opal, very, very familiar gemstone, very traditional in lots of different designs, but always interesting as jewellery makers, people who are trying to offer their customers something bespoke, something individual, to work with alternative varieties of traditional gemstones. So Peru opal is ticking so many boxes, particularly when you look at these irregular nuggets. They range in size from 9x6 to 15x7, and they've actually been faceted on the outer edge of the gemstone. So you're getting so much character from this gemstone, not just because of the way they've been cut, but of course that gorgeous rich colour tone. And on some it's going to be real vibrant lime green, on others it's going to be more of a pastel shade, so lots of design scope here. If you want to get involved, then start dialing that free phone number right now to put yourself to the front of the queue, because here comes your price for a strand of gems of distinction Peruvian opal, $9.95. That is absolutely ridiculous, out of this world. $9.95. That is a price point not to be ignored when you consider exactly what you're getting here. A huge carat weight, gorgeous colour tones, hand faceted gemstones for under £10. If you want to add that to your order, then dial that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment, and you can add Peruvian opal to your collection. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. And we've got another example of moonstone now. This time we've got multicoloured moonstone, so we've got every possible colour variety on one strand. We've got your grey moonstone, we've got your white moonstone, we've even got your peach moonstone, all on one strand. Look at that colour play there. Beautiful. Now, it's interesting because again, if I was offering this strand to someone who was setting their gemstones simply into silver or gold, you know, traditional jeweller, probably say, oh, you know what, I'd be looking for them all to be the same colour, to be honest, mate. I need, like, you know, consistency of colour. Sometimes that's important for us as jewellery makers as well, but on many occasions we need this variation because it offers us more design opportunities. You know, maybe we need some of the peach moonstone for a feminine design, the amber moonstone, maybe we want to add a little bit of warmth to a design, maybe we need the drama of this storm cloud grey. And look at that, that is gorgeous. That's the optical effect that we normally associate with moonstone, and it is really, really evident in all of these gemstones, isn't it? Now these are faceted rice beads, so again, they offer you so much as a designer. Of course, you can set these into your designs a number of different ways, and that elongation is going to follow the lines that we're trying to create on many of our designs. 90 carats in total here, a gemstone which has been revered for thousands of years, and it has that beautiful optical property that we associate with the gemstone itself. The rice beads themselves range in size from 9x5 to 18x10. Let's have a look at our price point this evening. $8.95, another add it to your order price for another Gems of Distinction strand, this time beautiful moonstone. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. We don't expect to see that level of adjurescence from these opaque moonstones, if you like, but it's really, really gorgeous, really evident. Can we see it there? Look at that. You see the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstone. Really enhances the overall look that you're going to be able to create in your jewellery designs. And it's available right now for under £10. $8.95 is the price point this evening if you want to add this to your order. Beautiful multicoloured moonstone, a different variety of moonstone for every possible jewellery making scenario. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. And I think it's now time for us to do yet another star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion another exciting bundle opportunity. We've talked a lot tonight about the idea of including lots of different textures in your designs. This is the bundle for you. Natural nuggets. Now, when we first launched, you know, the rough nuggets, I think some people are a little bit intimidated by them because they didn't have a traditional finish. They weren't faceted, they weren't round, and people are thinking, how do you incorporate these into your designs? You know, one of our experts thought just that, Mark Smith, that is, sorry. And he's basically wasn't sure how to work with them. He's a man who likes a challenge. If he thinks that, he confronts it. And so he put together a whole collection of different chips and nugget designs. And we did create Chips and Nuggets DVD to back it up. So anybody who's not quite sure how to work with these natural nuggets and the sort of irregular finish that you get on them, why not add the Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order right now? It's just $4.95 and it will give you 5 or 6 different projects on how to incorporate nuggets into your designs. Maybe, however, you're sitting there thinking, I already know how to work with nuggets, Ed. Let's have a look at what you've got. Well, let's have a look at this dendritic opal. Now, whenever you see the word dendritic or dendrite within a gemstone classification, it generally means that the inclusions have come from fossilized plant life. And when you actually look closely at these gemstones, you can see just that. Almost like little flowers or leaves pressed into the gemstone. Can you see that? Absolutely beautiful. Almost like little fern-like inclusions, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very easy to work with that particular strand because, again, it's got that monochrome finish. It's generally whites and blacks on the strand itself. You've actually got 200 carats of dendrite opal there in your small nuggets, which range in size from 5x2 to 10x4. Wow, is this rose quartz? It looks just like that sample of Morganite we just had, doesn't it? Because of the saturation of colour, very rich pastel pink tone there, baby pink if you like. 170 carats. This time the nuggets are a little broader, almost petal-like or leaf-like on many occasions. They range in size from 8x1 to 14x4. Then we've got your white agate drops. Now we don't see agate in drop form very often. Wow, we've got loads of gemstones on this strand. Look how long that is. Beautiful. Loving the way this is coming together. Real feminine look here. 165 carats of white agate in your drop style nuggets, which range in size from 7x2 to 15x4. And just as you start to think, oh, this is quite subtle and feminine, bang! Bit of regality from 165 carats of traditional amethyst. Again, drop style nuggets, this time ranging in size from 6x2 to 17x3. So we're going to say 4 strands of gemstones here, although I have to say that every single one of these is far longer than a traditional strand here on JewelleryMaker. So you're getting a lot of gemstones. The smallest strand here is 35 centimetres, that's the rose quartz. A 38 centimetre strand of amethyst, 40 centimetre strand of beautiful white agate, and then you've got an 85 centimetre strand of dendritic opal. I love the combination of colour tones here, and I love the dynamic nature that you get from these organic cuts. I mean, I think one of the reasons that we work with genuine gemstones as jewellery makers is because we want people to know that we're working with natural minerals, something that Mother Nature has had a hand in creating. Otherwise, you could just buy some purple glass, pink glass and white glass and create a very similar look, but it wouldn't have the same feel, would it? Because it wouldn't have that link to nature. Here we've got 4 strands of your natural nuggets, providing you with that dynamic, organic feel. And I've already got people flying in to add this to their order. Lots of familiar names, maximising on their 1 P&P per day. Let's have a look at the price for these strands of nuggets. $11.95. That's essentially less than £3 a strand. When you consider how many gemstones you're getting here, that is totally ridiculous. Just have a look. Let's pick the amethyst, not the longest strand here. Look at this. Look just how many gemstones you're getting here for less than £3. This is amethyst. Beautiful, rich purple tones. Gorgeous, dynamic feel from these nuggets. Very organic, natural texture. Look how many gemstones you've got there. That's less than £3. How about this? Less than £3 as well. That's your white agate, even more on that strand. Then you've got your rose quartz, beautiful femininity there, less than £3. And then dendritic opal, another gemstone which I never thought we'd see here on JewelleryMaker. Available right now, less than £3. Look how many gemstones you're getting there for $11.95. Or is it? We're going to get it under £10 for you. This is a star buy offering right now. 4 strands of nuggets for $9.95. If you'd already got involved with this deal, then congratulations, because you have just saved yourself £2 without having to do anything other than guarantee that you're getting one of these, because now people are flying in on the phone lines. 4 strands of nuggets for $9.95, and it's not like they're, you know, sort of lesser known gemstones. These are some of the big boys: opal, rose quartz, white agate and beautiful amethyst, all for the add it to your order price of $9.95. I've got lots of people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com now, so congratulations to Gladys, Alice, new buyers, Vanya, Fran, Elizabeth. If you put it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because I've also got lots and lots of phone buyers coming through. Congratulations to Mary, you're multi-buying this now at $9.95. Alice, Alison, Jennifer, Ruth, Anne, Annie, Sharul. Lots of familiar jewellery makers getting involved now because they recognise the value we're bringing you here. 4 strands of gemstones for $9.95, an opportunity not to be ignored and not to be missed, particularly when you consider the gemstones that you're actually getting hold of: amethyst, white agate, rose quartz and dendrite opal. If you want to add this to your order, it is available right now for $9.95. The ultimate way to maximise on your 1p&p per day and achieve the best possible value for genuine gemstones. Congratulations to everybody getting involved. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We've got to move on. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the late show, including the premiere launch of chrome diopside. Don't go away.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this?
So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process.
The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. If you don't know who I am, don't panic. I've got so many deals for you. I used to be the sales manager of the channel. Now I'm one of the presenters, and I get excited when I get to bring you exclusive deals here on the late show. Don't forget, coming up in about half an hour now, the premiere launch of Chrome Diopside, a gemstone that we do not get to bring you every day here on JewelleryMaker, and my regular collectors will know the exact reasons why. But if you are new to jewellery making, if you're just developing a passion for gemstones and gemology, then stay tuned, because at 8:45 we will be launching the opportunity to own this strand. I have to tell you, I am a little bit limited in my availability. It's a limited edition strand, and as I say, I'll explain exactly why at 8:45 this evening. Now, before that, we've got lots of miss out opportunities. I have to warn you, we've eaten a little bit into the final hour of the show. As a result, we're going to have to up the pace. So we're not going to be spending quite as long on the gemstones. I'll still try to tell you the story attached to each gemstone, but we're going to have to get that price on screen. You've got to make your decision. Of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you get it home. That's when you can make an informed decision, when you've held it up to other gemstones and you see how it works in your designs. So if you see something, you like the look of it, or maybe you fall in love with it, start dialing the free phone number, add it to your order, maximise on your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95, and then we'll move on to the next item, and we'll try and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Where are we starting, Mr. Producer? Number 9. So just in case you don't know, basically all of the items are in a box here, all numbered, and we're starting with gorgeous cultured pearls. These are silver cultured pearls. They're Baroque in their style, and that basically means that they have formed in sort of irregular shapes. So you get all this texture again. Some are flatter than others, but do you know what? Whenever I look at these particular pearls now, all I can see is a soutache design. They're almost a cabochon pearl. Straight drilled through the centre of the gemstones, are very easy to work with. Of course, as ever with pearls, you get your classic feel, you get that contemporary look as well. Timeless elegance from these beautiful organic minerals. I've already got people flying through at jewellerymaker.com for these Baroque silver pearls. Let's get our price on screen. Beautiful pearls for $7.95. It's an add it to your order price. If you have got a P&P up and running, if you paid your $2.95 today, then there is absolutely nothing to consider. Just dial that free phone number and add these to your order. Genuine cultured pearls for $7.95. They're an essential for many jewellery makers, because you need to have pearls, don't you? And I think when you're working with pearls like this, you've got that texture because of the organic shapes, the irregularity, if you like. As a result, nobody's going to mistake these for faux pearls. They're going to realise you have gone to the effort of sourcing the real deal. And please, would somebody get in touch and tell me whether I'm correct in thinking that because these Baroque pearls have this flat-bottomed finish on one side and the domed finish on the other side, please could somebody tell me if I'm right? Could these make the perfect cabochon for a soutache design? I really want to know that. Otherwise, I'll ask Sarah on tomorrow's show, because she's here to demonstrate the bead loom. But if anybody does want to get in contact with us, of course, you can interact with the show at any time. Just text in to 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. There you go. Or, of course, click the message box at jewellerymaker.com and whatever you write will come through to my producer's screen. If you don't know who Sarah is, she's basically one of our most talented and versatile designers. She's into everything from kumihimo to the bead loom to different braiding techniques, and she even will turn her hand to a little bit of wire work as well. So very versatile designer. She's going to be here tomorrow demonstrating the bead loom, and we will even have an opportunity to own that item as well. I've got to keep moving. Where are we moving on to? Oh, how many of these have we got? Little bit limited. My advice, start dialing now. The second the graphics hit the screen, you can get involved in this deal. We have now the National Gemstone of Scotland. Beautiful smoky quartz. Oh, I'm not really in agreement with the name. Smoky quartz graduated faceted tumbles. Actually, do they mean, you know that sign where you're driving along by a mountain and you see tumbling rocks? Boulders, if you like. That's exactly what you've got here. Huge boulders of smoky quartz. They range in size from 14 by 11 to 31 by 22. Just have a look at the colour tone here. Beautiful chocolate brown tones. So rich in their saturation of colour that the facets are actually providing you with lots of lustre, that elegant reflective quality where you can see the light literally bouncing up the surface of a gemstone. Gorgeous chocolate brown smoky quartz. Look at those facets as well. Really good. You can see the way the lapidus has approached this gemstone to maximise the carat weight, to provide you with the largest possible gemstone, rather than to create a uniformed cut or, you know, a traditional, say, marquise or something like that. Instead, rather than being wasteful, they've tried to create the largest possible carat weights they can. I mean, can you imagine this as a pendant within your jewelry? Actually, when you do see a little bit of light passing through the gemstones, you do get to appreciate that chocolate brown tone. Can you see that there? There you go, you see? And then obviously a little bit of something behind the gemstone. All of a sudden you almost goes a jet black, so you get that luster. Lots of people love to work with this gemstone at the best of times, but when you're talking about these huge carat weights on your gemstones, I mean wire work rings out of each and every one, you're going to make a massive amount of profit, aren't you? A Gems of Distinction strand of smoky quartz available right now, but only while stocks last. And here comes your price point this evening. Under £10 for over 400 carats. Oh, they weren't meant to be that price, I see, but they are now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew I'd seen $14.95 somewhere. Okay, so I think these were originally $14.95. They've been lowered in price down to $9.95, and we didn't realise that they've been lowered in price, but we are able to give you that price this evening. So there you go, $9.95 now, not a price point even my producer or I was expecting. Wow. Are people flying in the phone lines to get hold of this? I can imagine this can be extremely popular. Huge smoky quartz nails. I know how popular smoky quartz is, and I think I know why. If you have a look at these chocolate brown tones, you can see they're going to work with so many different gemstones, and they've got that earthy like feel to them, haven't they? Shows they're going to work with so many other gemstones, particularly those sort of earthy colour tones, which I know lots of people like to work with. If you're playing it safe, if you don't want to have a sort of colour clash within your design and you're working with the earthy colour tones, this is the gemstone that is going to form the focal point of your design. Huge carat weight. I'm going to have to leave it on with you. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to move on. Oh, I'll have some Amazonite, please, Bob. Have a look at these. These are even more fitting. Beautiful Amazonite hexagons. They're 16mm in size. You've got that gorgeous, fresh pastel green tone from your Amazonite. And here you've got this quite unique but quite defined cut in terms of your hexagons. I can imagine these working in so many different sort of jewellery designs, because I'm just thinking of the way they'll sort of interlock this way. These would be good for a little bit of wire work, actually, I think. Or maybe a braiding technique that would allow you to have these gemstones sort of tessellating in that way. 300 carats in total. Maybe you've got some other ideas in mind. If so, don't hesitate to share them with us. But more importantly, get on that free phone number right now to add this to your order this evening. Here comes your price point. £9.95, under £10. You're talking about another huge carat weight, 300 carats of Amazonite for £9.95. A gemstone which has, traditionally been mistaken for jade in the past. Before we had sort of lab testing available. Amazonite to ancient civilizations often resembled the same sort of tone that you could get from jade. Of course, jade has actually, there's an example of jade which represents the highest price point per carat of any gemstone. You can own a gemstone which sort of emulates and offers you the same sort of colour tones, but at a much more affordable price. £9.95 for 300 carats of beautiful Amazonite hexagons. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Another opportunity to bring you your favourite gemstone, gorgeous Labradorite. I remember when we actually struggled to source Labradorite, and now, of course, we've probably got a Labradorite for every single person's price bracket or jewellery discipline, if you like. So different people work on different jewellery making disciplines, and we have got a strand of Labradorite to suit each and every discipline. Have a look at these beautiful faceted ovals. These would be good for people who are into sort of traditional beading, actually, because they're quite subtle in size. They range from 7x4 to 10x5, but they've still got plenty of labradorescence, and it's really coming to life thanks to the facety on the surface of these Labradorite ovals. 50 carats in total. If you want to get involved, you know what to do. Start dialing that free phone number. You know how popular Labradorite is with our audience. Voted your favourite gemstone for the last 2 years. Here comes your price for this Gems of Distinction strand of Labradorite. £6.95. Wow, that is an add it to your order price. If you've already paid your £2.95 for P&P today, then it's an absolute no-brainer, in my opinion. 50 carats of Labradorite, and you do get a lot of gemstones here with a lot of labradorescence. And right now, you can add them to your order for £6.95. I would count all these gemstones up for you, but there's so many on the strand. Actually, I will. Forget it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34 individual Labradorite gemstones. Of course, that's an approximation. We obviously measure gemstones by their carat weight, but have a look at the labradorescence. Get this home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you've got an order up and running, maybe Labradorite isn't your favourite gemstone. Maybe you've never even worked with Labradorite before. Take yourself out your comfort zone. Have a little play. Have a little experiment. Work with this gemstone. It soon will be your favourite. £6.95 for 50 carats of Labradorite. Look at that beautiful labradorescence there. Electric blues, electric greens. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number, which so many of you have now, and add that to your order for just £6.95. I'm going to move on. I've already seen this strand today, actually, so I've already fallen in love with it. It's literally a rainbow of sapphire. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and the most elite varieties from our Gems of Distinction range. This is one of the big four, the traditional big four, and it comes from the corundum family. Here you have got a huge variety of colour tones in your sapphires. Have a look at these. White sapphires, green sapphires, yellow sapphires, orange sapphires, pale blue sapphires, pink sapphires, even a couple of gemstones there that could potentially be classified as rubies as well. It is exquisite. Again, for me, you're looking at jewellery quality gemstones. The facety is really bringing these gemstones to life. They are sparkling, they're twinkling away. and you've got lots of versatility here. So you could actually have just a couple of sapphires in each design, just so you can tell your customers that you are offering them beautiful sapphire jewellery, or maybe you prefer to offer people rubies. Sapphires and rubies do actually come from the same gemstone family known as corundum, as I said, and there's literally no difference in their chemical composition. It is literally a colour classification. I would say there's a few there that are bordering on being red rubies. To be honest, there's no reason for me to point that out other than just, you know, give people that information in case they don't know it, because I think sapphires are as revered as rubies. The choice of royal families, when it comes to a princess selecting an engagement ring, she doesn't want a diamond. No. She wants a gorgeous sapphire. I mean, look at those canary sapphires there, mistaken for yellow diamonds throughout the eras, and now we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker beautiful canary sapphires, jewellery quality canary sapphires on many occasions. And have a look at this. One of the most high-end strands of gemstones I've ever had the privilege to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, look at that. I love the graduation in colour, actually, because can you imagine just restranding this and adding a clasp? The opportunity to bring, I mean, to be honest, if your mum's got a birthday, if you missed out on the opportunity to bring this to her for Mother's Day, when's your mum's birthday? Pete, when's your mum's birthday?
It's actually really soon. It's on the...
Actually, Pete, hold on a second. We've got a bone to pick with you, haven't we? You said when I was selling a strand of corundum last week in the form of rubies, I believe it was, I said, wouldn't you like to create a gorgeous pair of ruby earrings for your mum for Mother's Day? And you said, no, I've bought her something better. And ever since then, producer Liam and myself, I've been talking and saying, what is it that you got his mum that was better than ruby earrings? What was it, Pete?
To me, I got a ticket to see West Side Story.
You got tickets to go to a play, a West End play?
Yeah, West Side Story.
Oh, West Side Story. Sorry, I wasn't focusing on what you were saying there. I never do, Pete. Listen, do you know what? That's a great gift, actually. But once your mum's been to see West Side Story, yes, she'll have the memories, but will she be able to pass those memories down to you? No, she won't, Pete. No. That's the beauty of offering jewellery as a gift and working with genuine gemstones, that inherent value. And look at these, I mean, look at the way they're literally twinkling away. They're literally absorbing every last bit of light they can, so they can provide you with that little bit of extra sparkle, that true elegance that we associate with gemstone jewellery. This is why we work with genuine gemstones. We want to know we've got the real deal. That's what we guarantee you here at Jewellery Maker, and then we have them cut and faceted by some of the most experienced lapidarists in the world to create this beautifully high-end finish. I've already got interest on the lines. This is very encouraging. Either you're a very, very talented jewellery maker who intends to create a beautiful gift for somebody, or for yourself, of course, or you already have personal commissions coming through that allow you to invest in these high-end gemstones, some of the most revered gemstones on the planet, and you know that you're going to make your money back. Already interest on the phone lines. Let's have a look at our price for this Gems of Distinction strand of multi-sapphire. Currently available for $69.95. I've got some good news for all of the people who came through early. I'm about to offer you an exclusive reduction just to sweeten the deal. Doesn't affect your money back guarantee, but it does allow you to get these home, get them in your collection and fall in love with them for yourself. It's our aim here at Jewellery Maker to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, even when we're talking about the big 4 or the big 5, depending on which way you look at it. Beautiful sapphires. Here comes the price reduction this evening, only available for the next 60 minutes. should be $69.95, and there's no question in my mind that sapphires of this quality should be at least $69.95. Oh my goodness. My producer has just given you a £20 price reduction. That is quite the saving. $49.95. These have always previously sold at $69.95. This is a new low for this strand. Gems of distinction, sapphires. I've got people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, placing these in their basket. Maybe you're one of the jewellery makers who has always seen this strand and thought, I really want to get those sapphires home. I really want to work with them. I want to get them in my collection. Right now is your best opportunity. A Gems of Distinction strand of sapphires. I might go out on a limb here and say, if they're not the best quality, which I think they are, they're certainly the most versatile strand of sapphires I've ever seen. Probably the best possible quality. The reason I say that is the colour matching. Have a look at that. That's not an easy process. We have just reduced the price by £20. $49.95. That makes this strand as accessible as it has ever been. And do you know what? I'd love to hear your stories about, you know, the kind of price points that you can achieve when you're working with these gemstones. Or maybe if you are working with sapphires of this quality, there is absolutely no harm in taking this for an independent valuation. How about this? For an extremely high-end offering, sapphires as the accent stone to your chrome diopside jewellery. I can tell you that this strand of chrome diopside is actually going to be under £40, so maybe possible to get hold of both of these strands of gemstones for under £100 when you think about the carat weights, the quality of the gemstones. And actually, you don't have to use lots of these. I was thinking originally of the green sapphires with the chrome diopside, but actually, how about the white sapphires with the chrome diopside? That looks fantastic. Chrome diopside coming up in about 15 minutes time as a premiere launch this evening. Sapphires available at $49.95, but only for the next 59 minutes or so. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to Carol, Fran, Linda, Elizabeth, Jane, and a new buyer, all of whom have just added a strand of exquisite sapphires to their order with a £20 reduction. If you're sitting there and you're umming and ahhing, don't wait too long. Get them home and then make an informed decision. You've only got 59 minutes now to make that decision. At that point, they're going to go back up to $69.95, which in my opinion is already unbelievable value for the quality you've got. They've still got people coming through, so congratulations. We're going to move on. Moving on to from one end of the spectrum to the other, because we've still got the same sort of variation in colour tones, but this time much more affordable gemstone. These are your crackled agates. But again, they feed into the sort of what's become a bit of the theme of the show tonight, really, and it's all about texture. Adding different textures and evoking different emotions in the wearer of your jewellery, thanks to the gemstones or the materials that you're working with. 150 carats in total here of your multicoloured crackled agate coins. These are 12 mil in size. These would work in so many different designs. They've got that almost button-like feel to the cup here. They're 12 mil in size, and let's have a look at our price point this evening. $6.95, another add it to your order price. So if you just parted with $49.95, which in itself was a ridiculous price point for your sapphires, you can maximise on that order by making the most of your 1 P&P per day of $2.95, and you can add these to your order for just $6.95. 150 carats in total of your multicoloured crackled agate for $6.95. Once again, look at the variation in colour tones. You've got your sort of kyanite blue, your amethyst purple, your praise-light greens, your hot pinks, your mustard or golden tones. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. Dial that free phone number and you can get 150 carats of beautiful multicoloured crackled agate for $6.95, a price point not to be ignored for a genuine gemstone. I'm going to leave it on with you. I'm going to give you one more heads up before I move on, that we have got the most exclusive launch of the night, chrome diopside, coming up in about 10 minutes time. If you've always dreamed of owning chrome diopside, why not take the plunge tonight? Get it home, appreciate that beautiful vibrant green tone that you get from this gemstone. See the kind of valuations that people have achieved working with our chrome diopside, and you will not want to ignore this premiere launch. I only have a limited number. It's coming up in 10 minutes time. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Ooh, another very, very popular green gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful peridot. Gorgeous, fresh cut grass greens here. Lime green tones. These are really interesting. These are faceted tubes. You can imagine these being used as the perfect accent to some of those summery designs that you're coming up with for the upcoming collections this year. It's a gorgeous gemstone. Actually forms in the crust of the earth, same as diamonds do. As a result, can you imagine the kind of pressures and temperatures which are exerted upon this beautiful gemstone? So we're actually lucky, aren't we, to find examples of this, and the kind of temperatures and pressures that it's actually, it can sort of take, if you like, as a gemstone, peridot, is also exhibited in the fact that we've also found samples of this on Mars as well. So intergalactic gemstone, if you like. But also, for me, the most appropriate of all the birthstones. This is the birthstone for August, and when I see this colour, I think of the summer months. And I think that it's going to evoke that emotion with many, many people out there. Here you've got 45 carats in total. As I say, a very unique cut because you've got these faceted tubes. They range in size from 3x2 to 6x3. For me, they're probably going to be using an accent gemstone, although I'm sure there are so many talented jewellery makers out there who are going to find innovative ways to include peridot into their collections. I think that in the first couple of years here at JewelleryMaker, I said this last week, I think we under-delivered in our ability to source and provide you with samples of peridot. Not anymore. Thanks to you, our buying power has increased. We can now bring you samples of peridot, and they are proving to be very, very popular. Let's have a look at our price point this evening for 45 carats of peridot, under £10. One of the most revered gemstones on the planet, and in fact, this is another gemstone probably as familiar to many jewellers and jewellery makers as amethyst is. A gemstone that's used heavily by high street jewellers, also by some of the most exclusive designers in the world that use peridot within their designs. In fact, there's one particular designer, I won't say their name, but I think, you know, informed jewellers out there will already know I'm talking about. Certain very, very high-end jeweller that creates very colourful designs featuring, you know, like citrine, garnet, peridot, very, very vibrant gemstones. You need these lime green tones if you want to attract attention to your designs. $9.95, and add it to your order price. We're going to move on. Where did you say to, sorry? Ooh, I love this strand of Chalcedony. This is the pearl-coated Chalcedony in the rondells. I think I brought this to you on one other occasion, and the phone line's lit up like a Christmas tree. That's how popular it is. Got a real variation of colour tones. Wow, just have a look at that one there. Look at that. It's almost like a tanzanite blue, isn't it? You've got silvery tones, beautiful sky blue tones, royal blues, almost navy blues on other cashmere blues. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, you could restrand this, a little bit of chain and a clasp, and you've got a perfectly wearable or sellable necklace. But I would use them a bit more sparingly because they've also had this sort of coating, which for me almost provides a sort of pearlescence to the gemstone itself. They range in size from 5x2 to 10x5. And again, the quality of this Chalcedony allows it to fall into our gems of distinction range. Over 100 carats on this strand alone. Let's have a look at the price point we can offer you tonight. Under £10, once again, £9.95. Absolutely unbelievable. The best value on the market from us here at JewelleryMaker for some of the most sought after gemstones. Beautiful Chalcedony, but this time we have sort of thought to ourselves that we could enhance Mother Nature's work that little bit further. Yes, she made a good start, but then we've given it this beautiful coating just to enhance the look of the gemstones. I personally would set that with pearls. I think it would look absolutely gorgeous. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. You can add this to your order tonight for $9.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Another sample of Labradorite here, and look at this. How many of these have we actually got in stock? I think this is going to be a sellout. We've got less than 20 strands. Some of the finest Labradorite I've been able to offer you tonight. Look at that. Huge surface area on that gemstone and absolutely awash with labradorescence. And why are you thinking, well, the next one hasn't? Let me just show you. There you go. It has. It's just that I need to shield it from the light sources in the studio. So there you go. You can see each and every gemstone. Huge amount of labradorescence there. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. This is what makes this gemstone so popular here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to be one of the lucky 17 people that own this strand this evening, then start dialing that free phone number now. I've already got interest at JewelleryMaker.com. Over 100 carats of Labradorite. Once again, coming from our gems of distinction range, it represents the best possible quality we can source for you. The ovals themselves range in size from 10 by 8 to 15 by 10. Look at that. I love this. Quite like to see a masculine design created using these Labradorite. I always think Labradorite would fit into masculine collections really, really easily because you've got that sort of metallic shimmer coming from the labradorescence. You've got that organic base tone there. Okay, people flying in at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get our price on screen. Over 100 carats of Labradorite, again, for under £10. Another added to your order price of $9.95. Congratulations to Tina, Avis, Ellie, Michelle, Laura, Natalie, Catherine. So many people already involved before we even brought the price on screen. This could be a sellout item this evening. I've still got people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. You can get involved right now if you dial that free phone number and add this to your order. You're going to come through to a member of our award-winning help team who will add this to your order for you. $9.95. I mean, to be honest, you could just take that centre gemstone, form a beautiful pendant. You're going to make your money back, aren't you? It's going to be at least £10, £15 for a beautiful necklace featuring that. We've gone global. Woohoo! There you go. We're already sending a strand of this gorgeous Labradorite over to Colorado. Another regular collector with us here at JewelleryMaker. Bertha, thank you so much for joining us. Well done to Linda, Barbara, Karen, Ellie. Lots of people getting involved now. If you want to own this strand of Labradorite, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. $9.95 for me represents the best value on the market when you consider the quality of the Labradorite you're getting combined with a carat weight like that. Over 100 carats. For $9.95. Look at that labradorescence, it just cannot help but grab the limelight. A new one, that's right. Right, only for your sarcasm. Over 100 carats of Labradorite available right now for under £10. I'm going to leave that one with you, we're going to move on. Before we do, probably in what, 1, maybe 2 games time, have a look at this, superstar buy. Sorry for getting so excited, but you know, it is a pretty exciting gemstone. Something very, very special. Something that I don't get to bring you every day. Generally, in fact, when it comes to chrome diopside, I've only ever brought you the last of stock opportunities here on the Late Show. I can't remember a time when I've been given the opportunity to launch a premiere strand of chrome diopside here on the Late Show. But it's coming up in 1 game's time as our superstar buy. You're not going to want to miss that. We're moving on. Carnelian square-shaped pendants. Just having a look. Interesting. No drill hole on these. So instead I'm imagining sort of quite an innovative wirework design, or maybe monofilament to arrange these into design. You do get 3 in total. Quite interesting, aren't they? So you've got a variation of colour tones here. Almost looks like they're on fire. Look at that. Gorgeous golden tones, tangerines, even ruby reds coming through there. I think it's really interesting actually that we can bring these to. I'm just going to hold one for now actually, if that's okay, just so we can get an idea of what we're getting hold of here. Because, you know, these sort of cuboid shapes or diamonds and sharp edges are very, very popular right now with contemporary jewellery designs. So these are really on trend feel to this particular gemstone. I love the way these have been cut actually, because when you think about how much wastage there would have been in hollowing out the rough of this carnelian, really impressive. And you've actually got 3 as we've seen, and they're 30 by 30 millimeters in dimensions. So each carnelian square is 20 carats each, giving you 60 carats in total. Now these have been classified as connectors, so that's one way you can incorporate these into your designs, by maybe connecting. Maybe these could be the feature on an asymmetrical necklace and you could just attach them using some monofilament or some wire, as I said. Maybe you've got something already in mind and this is the opportunity you've been waiting for. If so, and you want to own 60 carats of carnelian in these very beautiful hollow square-shaped connectors, then start dialing that free phone number right now to get involved, because here comes your price this evening for your carnelian hollow square connectors. $6.95. That's not for one, that's for all 3. $6.95. Another added to your order price. Maybe you've been looking for something different. Maybe you don't want a traditional top drill drop or a round. Maybe you're looking for something that adds a bit of diamondism. This could be the perfect solution to that problem. A little bit of experimentation is going to progress you as a jewellery maker a great deal, because every time you take yourself out of your comfort zone and you try to incorporate something that you wouldn't traditionally work with into your designs, it's going to elevate your skills to that next level. 3-pack of carnelian hollow squares, advertised as connectors, although I'm sure. Oh, how about this? What about a wirework ring featuring this? Would that work? Because you've got lots of scope for doing intricate wire detailing in the centre. Easy to incorporate it into a ring design. If you want to add these to your order, they're available right now for $6.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you and move on. Can I just ask you one question before we move on? Actually, I'll have a look at my paperwork before I do. This is the kind of schedules that we work from here at JewelleryMaker. Ooh. I just fell in love with number 11, that's all. And I thought it would go really, really well with the Superstar by the Creme Diopside. I'll tell you what, let's do our Superstar buy. If we've got time, we'll come back to it. How about that? It's Superstar buy time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our Superstar buy. This is the way that we normally bring the Late Show to a close, and it tends to be the most exclusive premiere launch of the evening. The code's on screen. You can start dialing that free phone number now. I have to tell you, I only have a limited number available, and if you know anything about Creme Diopside, you'll already know why. If this is a new hobby, a new passion for you, I'll explain to you exactly why. Look at this gemstone. It's glowing with this beautiful, rich, almost somewhere in between an emerald green and a forest green. Absolutely incredible. Now it actually gets this rich green vibrancy from the element chromium. That's the part of its crystal makeup which gives it this rich green tone. And of course, whenever you get a gemstone coloured by beautiful chromium, you've got to shout it from the hilltops, haven't you? That's why this gemstone is named chrome diopside. One of the rarest gemstones available on the planet, and the reason why is not because Mother Nature doesn't make a great deal of it, but it's because of the areas in which it forms. Generally find chrome diopside forming in parts of Russia and Siberia where temperatures are so cold that we can only mine for this gemstone 2 to 3 months a year. And as a result, year on year, the yield is getting smaller and smaller because, of course, it's not financially feasible for miners to spend just 3 months of the year mining, and then they have to go to other parts of and other regions of the country to try and find different gemstones to mine for. When they do, sometimes they're thinking, well, we might as well spend 12 months mining this rather than going all the way back to the tundra to get hold of chrome diopside. So as a result, we've got fewer and fewer miners really focusing on this gemstone year on year. It's making it more and more difficult to get hold of. Now, in my previous role here with the Genuine Gemstone Company, I used to be a producer on Gems TV, our sister channel. I can tell you, well, 2 reasons chrome diopside were my favourite hours really to put together. One, because we only really tended to have about 12 or 13 pieces of chrome diopside jewellery at any one time because it's so rare and so difficult to get hold of. As a result, pretty easy to schedule those hours. You just put every single piece of chrome diopside jewellery we've got in stock into the hour. And when you're selling jewellery on Gems TV, you're generally selling to collectors, and people are very, very aware of this gemstone right now. They're aware of how rare it is. They know that they're going to get the best value from any of the Genuine Gemstone Company's channels, and so everything sells out every time. Now, I know that it's a little bit different for jewellery makers because, of course, you're thinking about your personal association with the gemstone, whether you love it, and of course, you're thinking about whether you're going to achieve sales off the back of it. Let me tell you, I have spoken to jewellery makers who work with this gemstone. I can see a few familiar names already flying in to get 2s and 3s of this strand. I don't blame you. I have to warn you, I only have a limited number, so if you have come in and you've already ordered 2, then congratulations to you, Janet, Teresa as well. Now, the gemstone itself forms in these very, very cold regions of Russia. Now, 2 or 3 months a year, that's not a problem. The rest of the time, it is far too cold to go mining in those regions, actually to the point where it's not worth it because it's too dangerous. Now, again, I've actually said this a couple of times tonight, but it is true, because when I first started working with JewelleryMaker around about 3.5 years ago, when the channel had already launched, but just starting to grow, we were much more heavily focused on offering you gemstones which were more readily available and more traditionally used within jewellery making. So we would get samples of carnelian, sodalite, agate. We'd get your pearls from time to time. Got your Chalcedony, maybe Labradorite as well, much more readily available. At that time, I never thought we'd be able to bring you chrome diopside. I do remember the first time we brought you chrome diopside. I was still the sales manager of the channel. I was very, very excited because, of course, my roots are held in the more gemological side of it rather than the crafting side of jewellery making. And so to bring you chrome diopside was just really, really exciting. As I say, this is really a little doff of the cap to our buying teams who are now able to source this. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, but also a massive thank you to all the jewellery makers out there, because it's your loyal customer that's given us the buying power to not only source gemstones this rare, but also provide them to you at affordable prices. This is a very limited edition strand because, of course, as I've explained, very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of most of the year. Now, of course, they don't just mine for 2 or 3 months and then flood the market with loads of chrome diopside. It has to be cut, it has to be faceted, it has to be traded for. So 2 or 3 months after the mining has stopped, people will still be trading in the gemstone that's been mined. And of course, then it's another couple of months before it's been faceted and sent to different outlets. Of course, we do all of our own cutting with our lapidarists, then it gets sent to the UK. So, it's a drawn out process, of course. It's not just 2 months, gets in, then you never see it again. Of course, we filter it through the market as the year goes on, or the people that have the chrome diopside do that. But that, even then, doesn't provide us with lots and lots of opportunities to bring you this gemstone. Now, I'm looking up at the board and I can see lots and lots of people getting involved from all over the UK. I've got people calling from Ayrshire, where my family reside. I've got people calling from Devon, Surrey, Cumbria, London, Nottingham. People multi-buying this strand in County Durham. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number now. I can tell you that one lucky customer and jewellery maker from us here actually worked with a strand very similar to this, set it with pearls. When she took her necklace for independent valuation, the jeweller actually valued her piece at over £200. He said that he'd never been able to source chrome diopside. That was one of the reasons he gave it such a high valuation. Not just the quality of the pearls, but the chrome diopside was so rare, he couldn't imagine sourcing chrome diopside of that quality. I think he might have said, I'll put it in my window. I'm not sure about that, I'll check that. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Put yourself at the front of the queue, because the first price you see isn't going to be our launch price this evening. Let's have a look at the price we should have launched this strand at, $27.95. Already unbelievable value. When you think that, this particular gemstone, much, much rarer than, say, a sapphire, for example. Although we are struggling to get hold of sapphires as well at the moment. But, there's lots of sapphires in existence, aren't there, that we could get hold of if we really, really wanted to get hold of them. Chrome diopside, the opportunities are few and far between. Very, very difficult to source this gemstone outside of the mining season. In many ways, it's like strawberries. Between June and August, strawberries are cheap. You can pick them up, by the side of the road as you drive down the road. Somebody's sort of selling punnets of strawberries, aren't they? The rest of the year, you're having to pay, extortionate price in the supermarket because they're having to fly them from the other side of the world. It's a seasonal gemstone in that respect, and it makes it very, very difficult for us to get hold of 12 months of the year, but we've got hold of it right now. It's a premiere launch. It's our most exclusive strand of the night. Our superstar buy should have been $27.95. Right now, you've got it at a superstar buy price of $24.95. We're taking the P&P off the price. We're trying to make one of the rarest gemstones as accessible as possible. And people are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Deborah, Tina, Carol, Julie, Jenny. You've got 2 of these heading your way. Maria, Teresa, Karen, Angela, Janet, you've got 2 of these heading your way. New buyers galore. If this is your first investment, then congratulations to you. My inclination is to think that you are not new to gemstone jewellery, even if you are new to JewelleryMaker, and that you're a collector and you want this set into gold or silver jewellery elsewhere, because it is virtually jewellery quality chrome diopside. And right now we're bringing it to you at the launch price of $24.95. Don't forget, that price point is only available for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to go back up to $27.95. Still not the kind of price point you'd expect to pay for 25 carats of chrome diopside. Right now, we're offering you chrome diopside for less than £1 a carat. That is totally unheard of. Do your own research. Have a look elsewhere. Well, that's if anyone else can actually source genuine chrome diopside for you and offer it to you at $24.95. I will be shocked. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. I am so excited to see how many people have got involved with our superstar buy tonight. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'll be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. Stay tuned now for designer inspiration.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with